Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning, the Spirit Chasers, after having gone to investigate a local orphanage in New Orleans, discovered that the place was not all that it was cracked up to be. They disguised Walter as a young lad and entered him into the place as a small child who had just lost his family in a monster raid. As Walter got to know some of the younger kids there and tried to discover on his own what sort of nefariousness was perhaps being plotted here, the others took matters into their own hands, and Ed threw Jarvis through a window of the headmistress's office. Ensuing combat followed. They discovered that she was in fact a drow. After defeating her and attempting to further investigate this manor, they got themselves into another fight with some recently recruited contractors, as well as a properly fully fledged one. With some quick thinking on Aaron's part, disguising himself as a contractor, one that they had formerly defeated in the outskirts of the Republic, managed to trick some guards that were headed nearby to investigate the ruckus, and also managed to fool the contractor there in the manor to not immediately getting himself attacked. After some well-placed punches, some expertly cast spells, all of the children who had been magically suggested into the fight were put to sleep and or rendered unconscious, except for one that Walter
how
assaulted. Walter punched a kid in the face. He's a monster, everybody.
He did it. He punched a kid.
I do not deny I punched a kid in the face, but I had no other way to incapacitate him.
Hey, man, Walter's future political career is in shambles.
No, it's I'll make you something
for that. That's so fucked. But yeah, as all of these children and teenagers were
kidnapped from the Union. That's right.
Captured. They were then questioned, and some information was learned that there was a hideout beneath this location. They found a teleportation circle that led them to a massive underground cavern with a large combination stalactite, stalagmite that seemed to be inhabited. They retreated and made a swift decision to bring these youngins away from this place and back to the college. And I believe we had ended it just as you were all gathering up and getting into the teleporter, getting into the circle to go to the college, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes, and I also made sure to copy down the teleportation circle.
Yes, you had copied down the one in the manor.
Yes.
So, yes, you all gather up the children and the two teens. Yes, you've informed Silver.
Yeah, we're going to the cargo bay.
The cargo bay, yes. And you had gotten the two teens because that's right. I had almost forgotten the third one had managed to get away.
Yeah, he's confronting Mordecai in Dis.
Yes, yeah, you're not quite sure where he went, but that's a guess. But yes, you enter the circle, and you would appear once more within the familiar warehouse area on the campus of the College of the Reckoning. And it seems at this time, a lot more of the usual hustle and bustle within this place and the movement of different crates and the like is not really going on. Place seems relatively deserted. You see like one or two, we'll call them menials that work for the college, just kind of like going around, you think maybe taking inventory of some of the crates that are here. I mean, look, it's a college for spellcasters. They need a lot of components. But yeah, and you are now on the college grounds.
I was expecting some sort of welcoming committee.
Welcome party?
Yeah.
Welcoming party. Well, or scolding, I guess.
Just be glad we got out. None of the kids are dead.
Don't. I'm so loud. Jeez.
There's one of them just dead on the floor in the warehouse. No.
Where are we? Where are we taking the kiddos?
Well, I'll ask the children. Were they teaching you any magic stuff, or was that only for the older kids?
Only the older kids. We just got told we had to work, make toys. We didn't get to play with them though.
You're gonna take them to college? Shit.
Well, no. If I was thinking, if like they were taught some amount of magic, then like they'll probably need to learn how to properly control it better. But that doesn't seem to be the case.
One of them would chime in. We weren't taught magic, but they taught us reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Arithmetic, yes. Okay.
That's better than me. Shit. All right.
Yeah,
So
language.
take them to school.
Uh,
We got school.
Shit. I'm not a local. I don't know Austin well. You know,
Yeah,
who
some people
would
get
know a good
Yeah,
spot for children, though?
Wilf knows his way around. Well, Wilf raised kids.
Yeah.
Well,
we
Wilfred.
could take them to
Dude.
the Telemels. Mrs. Telemel might know something.
I mean, we should probably take the older ones somewhere.
Yeah, they're defecting. And we'll also figure out your whole accidentally sold your soul to a devil thing. Through the college, but we'll take you to the president, I guess.
I mean, I guess what did the abbot might be able to tell if, or bishop.
That too, yeah, it is fiendish.
He might be able to tell if they
shit.
have their souls or not.
I don't know how that works. How patronage selling of contractors work.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's like a fiend or whatever, he might know.
Yeah,
He might know. He
might know how it works.
He might do some shit like "I rebuke you." You know.
Yeah, we'll find out if like. Oh, are they going to catch on fire if they go in there?
They do that.
What do you think, Bruce?
Yes. Whatever it is, yes.
Whatever it is, yeah.
All right, so they will set on fire. Okay, Bruce is the most educated of us, so
It's true. Yeah, he knows a lot.
Hey,
The kids look really worried when you say that people are going to set on fire.
Well, you. Oh, y'all
don't believe in
y'all
Jesus,
don't
kids.
catch on fire.
He'll set
All right.
you on fire.
How about
The fire of the Holy Spirit.
I take the little ones, and maybe someone else come with me to the Telemel house, and then someone else take the biggins to whoever y'all want to talk to. I don't know shit about that.
Considering how they're contractors in training, we probably should take them to the government first, because like we don't want to be charged with accidental espionage.
Oh shit!
So I have a quick question. What was it, because it's been a while, what was it that was specifically said to Silverspell before you arrived here?
We
had some contractors in training
who wish to defect.
Who wish to defect. We also have a bunch of kids that we saved from Drow. Is it okay if we bring them through the college?
Okay. All right.
And he said yes. He said we had to blindfold the two, which we did. Either he said we had to blindfold them, or we just decided we were blindfolding them.
I think we did.
And
like we blindfold. They're also like not manacled, but like they're bound so they can't cast spells. But like that's just a precaution thing. Like not that we don't like, because like they seem very like scared and like remorseful. So like
they want to get the fuck out.
It's just
you did bind them, yeah. I remember
so
that.
they don't others don't think that they're capable of doing things.
Okay.
It's more for their safety than anything.
All right, but as you are all discussing this, have you yet to leave the warehouse, or are you beginning to, like, start to go wherever you're going to go?
Just starting to go.
Yeah,
Just starting to
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you all start moving out of the warehouse, and you come out onto the campus grounds, and I will say that all of a sudden, I'm going to need you all to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm so fucking wise.
Famously.
I'm so fucking wise.
Famously.
The Whistler.
I haven't rolled
Guys,
yet.
it turns out I accidentally sell my soul to Mordecai.
Oof, you're doomed.
Okay. James is
if I fail, I'll use my special ability of being King of Avernus to.
You are
say
not
no.
King of Avernus. All right. You all start like walking forward, the children trailing behind you, and whichever of you in the group kind of guiding the two teenagers along because they are currently bound and blindfolded. And all of a sudden you all sort of feel like this coldness in your body as it like sort of begins to freeze up. Ed and Bruce, you both easily overcome it. Walter, Aaron, and Jarvis, you would end up failing. Walter, I don't know if you... But I'll just say you sort of... Yeah, you sort of like freeze in place, and you would watch them just like stop moving. The two teenagers would also stop moving as well. The children don't seem to be affected. They're just kind of standing there looking around at you very weirdly, like, what's going on?
The fuck is paralyzing us?
I'm going to look around.
At first, you look around, you see nothing. And then all of a sudden, to your left and right, three black-robed and hooded figures would seemingly just appear out of thin air.
Oh god, Texas Special Forces.
Please read that's what it is.
Texas Rangers.
They seem to be, you would see that like, of each of the two groups of three on each side, the one in the center is holding a stave, like a wooden stave. The other two don't seem to be holding anything. And then in front of your group, you would watch as there's like a brief flash of bluish light. And standing in front of you, you would see what appears to be a high-ranked officer within the Republic's military, as well as another
Texas?
robed in the Republic of
Okay.
Texas, as well as a figure that is hooded and robed, but this robe is white in color.
Oh my god!
And I would recognize that they are like not strangers.
You would recognize the uniform of the soldier. I would say they look like spellcasters. You're out of college for spellcasters, but you've never seen these individuals before.
Are those of us that failed like seeing what's in front of us, or are we
You're seeing it.
unconscious?
No, you're not unconscious. You are
just
like frozen in
paralyzed.
place. Yeah.
Okay.
Whole person.
Held person.
Whole person.
Maybe
All right.
held.
Ed,
Essentially.
let's get on either side of everybody to try
Yeah. All right, folks, that's close enough.
The soldier would look towards you, Ed. Heard that you were bringing some Confederate defectors.
That's right.
Taking them two right there.
Yep, them's the ones.
On my authority as a lieutenant colonel for this here Republic of Texas, I'm going to be taking those two with me for questioning.
Got a badge?
Badge? No. he's wearing a military uniform.
He's wearing he is wearing a military uniform.
Yes, yeah. Sorry.
I don't
Just
see
like
no
a license
fucking
and
badge.
registration.
Yeah, you gotta fucking.
I
Show
mean,
me.
anyone can wear a military.
Yeah, right.
I mean, anyone could, yeah.
So Ed is not too out of line asking.
Yeah, I would say here I'll put a little because I think I have a thing for these guys. Yeah, I got a little jump scare.
Wouldn't he have? Crap, where is it?
Oh no,
Does he have a
that's
bugle?
no, that's the wrong one. That's
He actually just steals my bugle.
that's the cavalry one. Hold on. It would be a
Texas
uniform
Ranger.
like that, but yeah, but he would have like the shoulder bars and like one of those like ropes that goes. I always forget what that's called, like the cord that goes under the one shoulder, as well as like he has on the lapels. Or no, it wouldn't be on the lapels yet because they didn't start doing those little metal pins yet, I don't think. So yeah, he'd have the insignia on one of the sleeves for denoting his rank as a lieutenant colonel.
Has it been 6 seconds to make another save?
Yeah, I'll say at that point. It seems that like some of them are just kind of like standing there. You think concentrating on it. Yeah, Jarvis, you would come out of it. Aaron, Walter, yeah, you're still.
Okay. Can we see your Texas ID?
Can I
They
see
don't got
your
ID
license
on 'em.
registration? Sure,
Update the thing for just in
he'll
case.
take a step forward, and you would see as he reaches into. There's like a little sort of like a. You've seen them before. What's the best way to describe them? It's like a rectangular leather pouch on his belt that you know that they typically put like cartridges in for loading their rifles. But he has a second one over on the left hand side, and he would reach into that and pull out a rolled up piece of parchment with a wax seal. Yeah, sure, it would have a wax seal on it, and he would just approach and hand it to you.
Does it match mine?
Match yours? Oh, like your citizen's ID? No.
We are not
does it-
Texas
does it-
Rangers. We are marshals.
No, that's one. No, I'm asking because I asked for his Texas ID.
Yeah, he doesn't give you that.
He gives
just-
me his Texas
he's-
Ranger.
He just gives you this piece of parchment that
Does
has
it look
a wax
all
seal.
frantic?
It looks authentic. I would say that the wax seal that has not been broken on the parchment is that of the coat of arms is not the right word here. The seal for the nation.
Oh,
The last thing I will do is, because this worked, I think the way you ruled it for the kids was that Divine Sense would kind of be able to detect the influence, like fiendish influence on the
it's like
contractor.
corruption. It was.
Yes, because I said that it comes across as like a really powerful odor if it is in fact one of those things. And
It
that
just
I
had a
said that
whiff
there
of
was
it.
there was just a slight whiff of it for people that had the corruption. Yeah, so you're gonna head to Divine Sense?
I'm going to use that, yeah, just because the only other people who would want these people are actual contractors.
That's
So
true.
I'm going to use Divine Sense again.
Okay. All right. Can you just post that again real quick?
Yeah.
It's Fae Fiend Undead?
They fiend are dead. But who?
You know the.
Well, Celestial fiend.
Celestial.
Oh,
You also sense if anything's been desecrated or consecrated.
you would get a faint whiff of celestial from the white-robed figure. Otherwise, though, nothing from any of the rest of them. They seem to be human as far as you can tell.
All right. Well, this makes our job easier.
Yeah, gents. I don't make a habit of just in some fancy clothes. If you don't mind, I'd like to accompany you, or me and a couple of my currently disposed companions would like to accompany you.
I understand that you have concerns for the safety of the children, but these two here possess knowledge that could potentially give us an edge in this conflict. Not to mention the fact that them being here ever since the attack means that they could potentially, should they escape, divulge information, which is the last thing that we want. But if it would make you feel more at ease, you may accompany us. I recognize all of you as the heroes of Austin, and I will not dishonor the service that you have done us in the past. And he would nod to the white one, and the rest of you that have failed your things, you would feel your control return.
Okay. I do want to say one thing before you take them. They're gonna need some magical help. They were tricked into signing a contract with the devil to sell their soul, and they didn't know that they were doing that. So they might require either divine or arcane assistance.
It might require us to go literally hunt down said contract and burn it.
I see.
I don't know how it works.
I am not privy to the workings of such magic myself, but my associate here might be able to assist. And the white-robed figure...
Is their face exposed at all?
Up until this point, no. But this one would step forward and drop the hood, and you would see what appears to be a strikingly handsome African-American man with these very bright, almost yellowish golden glowing eyes.
Ooh.
I'm gonna smell something on him.
Cool eyes, dude.
He would just kind of look over at you, nod.
He's a contractor of Jesus.
He gets that a lot.
I do try to be good to them. They've been through enough as is.
We will have to first ascertain, this would be the white-robed man speaking. We will first have to ascertain what knowledge they possess, what they're able to tell us. You're getting them out of their contract, though, is a tricky thing. Not something that can be done anytime in the near future. However, if they wish to seek some sort of spiritual guidance, we can request the bishop speak to them, perhaps look them over.
That would be might of kind of you.
And he'll look towards the children. Were they inducted into any sort of deal?
No, it's only the teenagers that would undergo such a process.
We did learn that there is a number of other indoctrination sites, though.
Which might be something to send some of your teams, if there are any,
Well,
to that really.
we'd be the ones to do that because that's kind of
Fuck.
because that would be like invading, and that would cause
But you
problems.
don't tell me that these guys don't have any spy networks that are already in the Confederacy doing this shit.
I mean, Walter, didn't the Confederacy already invaded here? I think that's kind of a
War were declared.
I don't know the exact how it works. I don't know if like there's open fighting yet between the Republic and the Confederacy, but in case there's not.
Yeah, I mean, it was the invasion. I mean, you died there, remember?
Yeah, but that was an attack. I don't know if that was like a full on invasion.
So, it was. So, yes, it was. Not a full on invasion. Yeah, I would say it was more of an attack. They were testing to see what they could do. They had not officially moved an army. So, like from the current standing of like everything,
if anything,
like a what?
Terrorist attack.
Sort of, yeah. That's a better way to put it. Yeah, because up until this point, the state of the war has essentially been a stalemate between the Union and the Confederacy. But as you guys have seen, the Union is trying to still make moves. And clearly trying to gain some additional allies from, the Republic and Glacier Break. And, the Confederacy did not take kindly to that. So, yeah. I would say that, yeah, they're not in like an official state of war, but I think that the sentiment of the people ever since that happened has definitely been like, yeah, we need to kill these guys. But the man that I think some of you could tell is likely of celestial descent would say, do you have a place you plan on taking the children?
Not completely. We are not like long-time locals, so we don't like know the good orphanages, if that's a thing. But we know someone who's lived here his almost entire life and his family too, so they'll be able to help us.
Unless you know somewhere.
There are, yeah, I would say there are 2 orphanages within the city here that would be able to take them in.
Okay then.
Do they have like a pamphlet and like reviews?
He kind of like smiles at that and he goes,
We don't want to accidentally send them to like a abusive orphanage because they just came from one.
Pamphlet, no. I will say that one of them is run by the church as an extension, charity, if you will. And the other, I believe, he would look towards the lieutenant colonel and he would just go, oh, right, the Wesley Machina orphanage.
Not that one. Let's go to the church.
What? But it's so nice. It's brand new. It was recently built.
I'll actually like kind
They're
of
doing
like,
such great
indicate
things
like
in
I
the
want
city.
to approach like their leader to like whisper something in their ear just in case. Like I don't know, whatever.
I'll say that since you guys were released, the others seem to be sort of at ease. They're watching your movements. From what you could tell, you feel eyes on you. You do not see faces beneath the hoods, but they have not turned their perceived gaze away from your group.
Yeah, I'll approach the leader and be like, kind of like lean in and whisper to him, like Wesley Machina might be working with the Confederacy in like a more than just selling equipment kind of way. So probably best to avoid mocking of stuff like that.
Yeah, and there's some
See.
crazy rumors going around in the Confederacy right now.
Well, then she'll take them to the church if there are no objections.
Yeah, well, we can take care of that. Well, Bruce goes with you to eye on the teenagers.
Yep.
Very well. He would just kind of like make some very quick and subtle hand signs, and you'd watch as the 6 of them would sort of like fan around and sort of come closer in front of him and the lieutenant colonel, sort of between you guys, and then he would like walk forward up the line in between all of them, and just kind of like give a nod to Bruce and gesture towards whichever one of you was guiding the teenagers to sort of like, if you could bring them over here.
Yeah, I'll move them since I'm going with.
All right, so you would like watch as they sort of like move the 2 of them in between the 6 black-robed figures, where it's like there's one of them in between like 4 of them, so like 2 on each diagonal to each of them, sort of like setting up a column, and then you would be in front of all of them, and the Azamar and the lieutenant colonel would be like in front of you to the left and the right. And the lieutenant colonel would turn back to the rest of you. If you need us, we'll be at the President's Manor. And then they sort of just begin proceeding their column towards the gates of the college and out towards like the city proper.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for your service.
Aaron, again, I apologize greatly.
Oh yeah, are you still acting like you're frozen?
No, I talked to him a couple times.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was like. Also, was anyone else going to go with Bruce? I'm sorry, because I know I kind of just like moved that very quickly. If anyone else wanted to go with him,
Jarvis feels no need to go follow the kids, mainly because he believes that they'll be taken care of.
Walter will stick with the kids because, well,
You're Walter.
he's closest to the kids in a way.
And he feels real bad about that black eye that one of them has.
Yeah, I gave him 2 hit points. It's fine.
Aaron,
Yeah.
how did you pull that off, by the way?
I just stood really still.
No, I meant before.
Oh. Yeah, You gotta you remember who you remember things and what do you want me to say? Like exactly what I did or what?
I'm just curious what you did, but you don't have to give me exact details.
Oh, no, I convinced them that I was a high-ranking contractor and that they should listen to me, and they did.
Huh. I owe you a magical amplifier for your spells.
To be fair, I should say, would not have been possible to sell it if not for the ring you had gave me.
Still, I still feel like I owe you something.
Which is a good point because I am still in Butcher's outfit. I'm changing back to my regular clothes with the vest.
Damn, that thing is handy. Ed, how are you doing?
How am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm all right. I want the kiddos to be safe.
Yeah. That wasn't even that much harsher. I think it was more tense because of the kids.
The church should be fine, especially since we resolved the whole blackmail thing.
Yeah. Also, look at my arm as it's kind of like.
Yeah, you okay? Are you okay?
That doesn't
Oh,
look safe.
Do we need to get you out of the city?
No, it's fine. It just has a bit of charges on it. It's calmed down from its initial charge.
That's calm.
It'll be fine.
I would like to insight check for whether he's like guessing or whether Jarvis is guessing or if he seems confident about that.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
I clicked. It is not going through. There it goes.
I guess roll your insight or deception. Sorry, persuasion or whatever. You know what I mean.
I mean,
that is a really good insight roll for me.
I'm pretty sure since I am knowledgeable about my magical items.
I mean, this is also like experimental.
I mean, we just
object.
This arm has some history. We can't be too safe.
Yes, but it also has been worked on by a very, from our lack of knowledge, a very reliable person.
He's also a mad scientist. I
he's great.
say that you're not 100% certain.
Jarvis. I believe that Jarvis is certain. Whether he should be or not, I believe that Jarvis is certain.
That being said, if I were to consume an overloading amount, then I'd be concerned.
Yeah, then we're wishing you to the moon.
4 charges right now?
3,
right.
3 charges.
He had more, but I think he used one.
A while ago.
Because it was at a point where it was almost coming apart.
They finally work at some spellcasters. Nom nom. But yeah. So, that reminds me about the Machina. And Bruce is already gone. Right?
Bruce would have proceeded with the column, yes.
Okay. Aaron, how are you doing on magical charges?
What do you want? What do you need?
Do you have sending?
I do not.
Okay, never
mind. I have twit longer.
The fuck is that?
Who you need to send? I can send someone that's within a mile.
I doubt they're in the mile. I'm sorry.
It's just a spell I made.
Send a message to my folks to see how they're doing because it's been a hot minute.
You don't write your parents?
Yeah, the Kobold Caravan can get you a letter there real quick.
Yeah, but we also haven't had really the chance to do so.
I mean, you got one now. We can take the kids and you can write a letter to your family.
Hope they're doing fine.
I'm sure they think about you. Well, I don't know if they're the type to, send a note.
I mean, mine definitely are.
No.
I should probably check if I have mail. Though I just got back.
You got mail.
Let's go drop off some kids at a church and do some mail inventory.
What happened to my honeycomb? I don't have honeycomb in my inventory anymore.
Bruce was the one that sent Silver Spell, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So Bruce, you hear Matt?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure. in case I said something and you weren't. So as you're walking along with the column, like just as you leave the school grounds, you get a message in your head. Hey, this might be too late. So I mentioned something to one of my aides, and they told the military, sorry in advance, don't fight back.
Hey, that's 25 words.
Was it
Okay.
really?
Yep, that was exactly.
Oh, okay. All right.
But well, it was close.
Sylvie, I can't stay mad at you. 7. Paul, it even give me a free spell scroll, and I'll be happy.
Okay.
I wish I were on those terms with the president of the university I go to.
When you're the favorite.
Fine, but nothing higher than fifth circle.
Oh, that is stupendous. All right, gents, looks like you're off the hook. I pat all the military guys on the back and give them the salute and head back.
All right.
Well, at least we know that somebody called the military. It's not like some random guys.
I
So-
assumed
It's like they just showed up.
I assumed it was Silver Smell, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought Silver Spell was the one that told people.
Like, just make sure they got some proper people there to take care of them.
I mean, he hasn't ever done anything to screw you over. But I mean, also to be fair, the last several times that you've come back with a major problem, you've immediately gone to him instead of anyone else. So you've been like fucking.
He's the only guy with a teleportation circle.
Yes, that you know of, but also on top of that, it's like, oh yeah, we just encountered like a bunch of fucking world-ending mind flare plot shit, and then he's just like, great, another problem.
He's also the best one equipped for it.
He's so busy and he's got to take ownership of his time, okay? Delegate.
He definitely
That's what
regrets
presidents do.
granting us admission to the college, though.
Every day.
I don't know if he does, because we did.
No, he loves it.
We
He
also
loves it.
did discover the mind fire plot.
Yeah, plus he gave me a quest that might help us out with the college in our standing.
But
I'll lead in it.
right now, dropping off the kids.
All right, kiddos.
All right,
And
so
what is it? What is it? What church is it?
Church of the
say like, yeah, normally a city would have like more than one church, but since it seems to be the predominant faith here, the only like church there is the main one that you guys have always gone to. So that'd be the only place that you would know, which I would say that Bruce, you get the message from Silver Spell. You're like, yeah, you guys are off the hook. They all look at you like, what? And then you fuck off. They all just kind of like stand there for a second, like, oh, okay, I guess she's not coming with us. And then they're like, all right, we gotta go. And the others, yeah, I guess if you already started heading.
Sorry about that. Driver just updated.
It's all good. Yeah, and if the others were like, yeah, we're gonna go to the church, I'll say that you all just eventually, like halfway there through the city, you guys are all just kind of like walking along with a bunch of these kids in tow. Bruce, you come around a corner, you see their whole group, and you're like, okay, there they are.
All right, who wants to ride on my shoulders? Who can see the whole city from up here?
Me. Oh, you're talking to the kids.
No, fuck off.
I do. A few of them like kind of run up
push
to
them out of the way.
Kids
You
get
don't
pushed
get
back.
You get uppies all the time.
Damn it.
All right, I'll scoop up. I don't know. I could fit like 3 kids on my shoulders.
All right, yeah. You pick up like 3 of them, and they're all like, "Oh wow!" And they keep like saying stuff to each other, like pointing at different things, like, "Oh, look at that," or like, "Oh, that place looks really cool." And but you eventually making your way up and over to the Church of the Reckoning.
Oh crap! I just realized something. Jarvis is fit as the NCR Rangers.
Oh yeah, your duster kind of does look a bit like it.
I just realized that.
We just need to get you a helmet.
Yeah, and then we need to like cast suggestion on him that like once a day
No.
he has to say
No.
patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, when I get Geish, I'm gonna use it on him for that.
Yes,
specifically.
yeah.
Do
I
not
approve of this
be-
entirely. That is the best use of the spell.
While we're walking up there,
honestly, that would be hilarious. That's how it would have gone down if there was magic in Fallout instead of the chip. It would have been house casting Geish on that trooper.
Oh, poor bastard. Too.
while we're walking up there, so are we planning on going back to New Orleans today or wait until tomorrow? So I know if I should
You
save
have
my
the
spell slot or
resources
not.
to go back right now.
Yeah,
We do.
I have the resources to do that and put us up in the mansion.
I thought you didn't.
I do.
Well, we could go back, rest in the mansion, and then take on an entire Drow city in a stalactite.
No, we still need to. Well, not just the other things. We need to find. What was the other thing besides the citizen indoctrination?
The
I feel
other,
like there was
But yeah,
something.
there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of hunters missions and marshals missions over there.
Yeah, but there was something else.
There's a thing we're supposed to look for the college that I got it from Silver Spell.
yeah, the original thing was the people being kidnapped and taken to be turned into contractors, and that's what we.
That specifically, because we found
Yeah,
the kid. We haven't
And
found,
Bruce had a meeting too.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
I
the
know
wizard
that.
guy indirectly.
Well, Bruce, do you have sending?
I do have sending.
Can you send me a message if you'd be so kind?
Yeah, for sure.
You're right here.
Yeah, but this is more instant.
I'm confused.
Yeah, but he can just say it to you. He doesn't have to send you. You're right there. Oh, is it a secret? We can plug our ears if that's the.
It's to my folks.
Let's see.
He
Does
doesn't
it have to
know
be
your
someone I
family.
know? Yeah, it might need to be someone I know.
It has
Do
to be
you have to have
someone
met
I'm
them?
familiar with.
Yeah, you have to be
Well,
familiar.
he
with
did.
Yeah, you have to
Maybe
be
Bruce
familiar with
did.
them.
I mean,
Otherwise, we would be sending Abraham Lincoln.
I
Oh.
know.
Oh, Luke.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
I know him.
Well, here's a
Oh.
question. Because if it's helpful, Jarvis will show a picture of his folks.
I don't think that.
I'm pretty sure we established very early on that is not
No,
enough.
but I could have met them. They were.
Yeah, you actually probably know you guys could have met him on your travels.
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna say with this. If you show him the picture,
Yeah.
I need two things from you, Bruce. I need you to roll me a D100, and then depending on the result of that, I'm gonna have you roll a history check.
The fuck?
Oh, he might have actually met them.
Yeah.
Oh,
see,
no.
This was my question.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Roll me a
Look at
history
Jarvis.
check.
Why wouldn't he have met them?
Oh my god. Okay.
Your parents
Um,
are bad, Jarvis.
Well, I'm gonna find out.
You look at the photo and you're just like, how does he expect me to do? And then you're like, whoa. And you remember you were real young. You were in this small sort of like play area within the facility that you grew up in. And you remember you and your sister were sitting there and you were playing with these little wooden, like blocks. Yeah, they probably would have had blocks. Yeah,
Maybe
playing
it's
with like
either-
these little wooden blocks, just trying to build something. And you remember seeing Dr. Palmer come in, and she calls over to your sister, and your sister just kind of like gives you this look like it's going to be okay, keep playing. She gets up, walks over to her, and just as the doors kind of open and she walks out with your sister, you catch a younger looking version of the man that you just saw in the photo, standing by with what seems to be a notebook and we'll say like a fountain pen.
I'll even show this to the rest of the group. Hey
Bruce,
guys, just a curiosity. Nothing in passing. Bruce, you got a slack job face going. What's going on, man?
he takes the picture in his hands,
It's just a piece of paper that I use magical tinkering with.
and you see it slowly from the corners light up as I cast Produce Flame, and it's gone. Don't know him.
Dude, the fuck?
I don't know him.
You good?
What if that was his family photo that he carries with him?
No, that was just.
No,
one of
I watched him
magic-
make it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking. I was playing with the kids.
Yeah, but
Bruce, you look like you've seen a ghost.
or something of the sorts.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like he's seen a ghost. He's not very old right now.
What? No, it's a figure of speech.
And it's more so like he's seen something that did not produce good memories.
Yeah. I don't really know him. They were there for sure.
Pardon?
Wait, what?
They were. I met him when I was young.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think he should be sending your parents because it seems like they're. I don't think you should be talking to your parents at all.
And besides, I mean, it's more, thoughtful to write a letter. That's what I always say.
Yeah, and if you do send a letter, leave out anything that we've been doing.
Question, if I may ask you, Bruce.
Okay, go ahead.
Does this have to continue to do with that Palmer lady?
Yeah.
And what do we know of Palmer? Exactly?
You asking me?
I'm asking the group at this one, man.
Well, she's involved with the whole trying to end the world thing,
Okay.
which means
Which
Well,
might mean your parents are involved with that.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're directly involved, but they at least know something.
I mean, if they were involved with Bruce's childhood in a way, I would say,
At least my
Yes.
dad is.
yeah.
At least my
But someone could have kept secrets.
Here's another thing. You guys know where my parents are employed by, right?
Well, I can tell now. Probably by
I mean,
Machina.
Yeah, they're mine.
I think that came up before.
Yeah, we knew
That had come up before.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Walter was
Yeah.
like, "Oh,
I'm just
Machina."
clarifying, just make sure the information I did share.
Like shortly after we met Jarvis, that came up.
Yeah, I want to say that was like within like 5 sessions of meeting Jarvis.
Yeah, pretty
It was
much.
before. It was before we got to
by
Port
himself.
Nianzuru, or New Nianzuru. I mean,
But question, and you don't have to answer this if it hurts too much to recall. How old was my father when you apparently saw him?
I was a kid. I don't recall.
yeah,
And
everyone's saying shit when you're a kid.
How old are you?
I don't know exact age. I know it's been a while since then. I was kind of made, so I kind of like I don't know. They didn't really celebrate birthdays there.
Okay.
It was a while ago.
Maybe we should wait till after we drop the kiddos off before we keep this going.
Yeah, and we can go check out our house, see how that's going, and we can discuss it.
Yeah, kids keep pushing my head.
Ed's got like 3 kids up on his shoulders.
Yeah, two of them are fighting each other over.
Yeah, yeah, they're like trying to push each other off of him.
I'm not touching him.
That's interesting.
They're just like
But Jarvo,
standing up.
I truly hope for your sake that your parents weren't involved in this.
Me too, man. Well, if it helps at all, I don't know if it means anything, but my father was a practitioner and a worker of mechanical engineering and mechanical prosthesis.
And Machina made a railroad. Don't mean he ain't a shitty guy.
No, what I mean is I don't know what he'd be doing there to help with that projects.
I don't know. Someone that knows something about making limbs might be helpful for someone making people.
Yeah, you got that right. If anything, I would expect more that be my mom's area.
I didn't see him much, so that's a good sign for you.
But you only saw him, right?
Yeah.
Not the woman?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just because he didn't see your mom doesn't mean she also wasn't there.
Yeah, but
Again, might be best to not do this in front of the kiddos.
yeah, this is
Yeah,
just
we're almost
more
at the
just-
church anyways.
They're distracted.
That's a big door.
Yeah, you guys come up to the church, and I'd say the doors are open. It's a Tuesday, and it so no mass or anything like that going on. There's like 1 or 2 parishioners, like in the pews. And I would say like off to the side, you would see the bishop talking to some of the clergy.
I guess we'll try and get his
Cocktails.
attention and wait for him to come on.
Ed, you are the holy man. You lead the charge on that.
I mean,
Oh, it's a different god.
yeah. I mean, well,
It's
Well-
Commander.
You lost your holy man.
yeah. So I guess I mean,
Well, if he's
I
holy,
can, I can be the guy. All right. Hey, Father. Okay, I've got to put these kids down. I'll kneel.
Yeah, they'll climb off of you, and the 2 of them that were like pushing each other, they keep like occasionally like one will bump the other, and then like look away and pretend like he didn't do it, and then the other one will push him a little bit.
Hey, Father.
You'd see he would wrap up his conversation and come over. Well, it's great to see you all again. And you've brought quite a few children with you.
Yeah, we don't normally bring kiddos with us, but we found them in great need, and
I mean,
they don't have anywhere else to go.
Yeah, we've rescued them from the Confederacy. They were being abused at an orphanage there, and on the track of potentially becoming contractors. So we saved them from that fate. And now they need a place to stay, and the only other orphanage option is run by Machina, and it's probably best they don't go there.
And I have confirmed that their souls are clean.
That sounds so bad.
You washed their feet?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, even if their souls had been corrupted in some way, these children are innocents. I would not consider it their fault. Clearly, it would not have been a choice of their own to have made, at least not an informed one.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to the 2 contractors that we also saved. In a
Don't
way,
need
they're
to know
defecting.
that.
I see. Well,
I mean, the kids will probably mention it, and you'll be like
Yeah,
confused.
yeah. Well, that's out of our hands.
seems that you are doing good work, saving even folk from the Confederacy. There are not many that would do such a thing, but I commend you for it. But these youngins here, we can take them under our wing. There's plenty of room at the orphanage. They will be well looked after.
Very good.
Hey, I'll be checking on them because I feel bad about one guy, but yeah, we'll check on them every now and then. So
All right. I would say like he would kind of motion, and two sisters would come over, and he would kind of like get down on one knee and look at all the kids. Well, hello, my name is Bishop Jack Willow, and it seems that you young folk are without a place to call home. Well, if you're willing, we have a wonderful place that you can come and stay. You'll get plenty to eat, and there'll be lots of fun things to do. You'll be taught as well. Any of you have any schooling? And then one of them will be like, yeah, reading, writing, arithmetic. Well, then you can continue your studies and just live your lives and not have to worry about anything. And the kids all seem to be pretty happy with it. And they, kind of like gather around him, and the sisters would start talking to them as well, I'll say. And one of them does approach the one with the black eye, and it's just like, oh dear, how did you get that? And
Walter looks away, looks down. That's my fault.
she kind of like gives you this like chastising look, and then looks back towards him with a more.
They mind controlled him, and I didn't want.
It
him
was
to get
a
hurt.
yeah.
She still looks disappointed, and then she just reaches out a hand as you watch like this glowing light comes out of it, and his face gets healed as it begins to fade.
Only we had one of those. Anyway.
But yeah, so the sisters will sort of like gather them up and take them out of the church.
All right, now behave. They're good folk here, and we live close by. Oh, is that one? Is that a little me? I didn't even see that. Anyway, wow.
I did give one of them a little you.
Yeah, I'll say that like they all just kind of like wait towards the door, and then they just go, "Okay, yeah, we will. Oh, come visit sometime."
Bye now, kiddos.
And they'll head off with the sisters, and you watch because the doors are open. The building right across the street, you hadn't really paid much attention to it before. Just kind of seemed like one of those, like early Industrial Revolution era sort of like almost like an apartment building. And yeah, they would lead them over there, and it seems that's the orphanage. And then Bishop would like get up and, well, you said that there were two contractors that had defected. Something about the souls.
Yeah, you might be hearing from the government at some point because they're questioning them right now. But they might be coming by for some help with that.
Or calling you there. They weren't really clear on that.
Yeah, they had to sign they were told to sign a contract, and they didn't read everything, or they did read everything, but like it was hidden.
It was read to them, I believe, is what.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. It was read to them, and they trusted the person reading it, so they signed it, and they didn't read everything in the contract to them, or they just read something fake.
I see. Well, whether they request my presence or they bring them here, I can attend to them in some capacity, but the matter of retrieving one's soul once it has been given to a creature, I'm assuming in this case of the Hells, it's not an easy matter.
We think we know which specific devil has it. If that helps.
It could be of some use in any attempt to negotiate some form of release, but that is going to be an endeavor.
No.
His name is Mordecai, and
Les Fontaines, if I'm
he
correct
is
as
the
well.
sin of gluttony.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gula. This gluttony. You'd watch him like make a sign of the cross, and he just goes, "Well, that is a lot more to contend with. I've had some experience in my past assisting wayward individuals who, in their desperation, made deals with both the Fae and or the Fiend to gain some sort of power and lose, well, more than they had thought or bargained for than what they had gained. Usually those of lesser power are able to be either banished or negotiated with, but sin, this will take some doing.
Especially, he likes to masquerade as a. Well, actually, I don't think it's masquerading. He is a Confederate general too.
I see. Then I
He's just being overwhelmed with all this information.
I mean, he needs
believe
to know this stuff.
gaining any sort of audience with him to attempt to negotiate sounds as if at this time it would be impossible, especially considering that his mindset seems to be opposed to that of good God-fearing folk within the Republic and the Union.
Well, we're on speaking terms at least with with the Archdevil of Avernus. We've
He
met
just
him.
goes wide-eyed and does another side of the cross. Like,
You're not supposed. You're
look at
not.
you like, why would you say that? Why the fuck would you say that?
We're not like friends with him, but like
Something about him being in church makes him too honest.
if
I would pray
if
that
you
you are
probably
not.
help with getting an audience with Mordecai if possible, because he does owe us a couple favors because we managed to beat him in a couple contests of stuff.
If you say so, if power that is granted unto me by the Lord is not enough to solve this predicament, perhaps I will seek you out to speak to this archdevil. He like seems to just dread the fact that he even said that out loud.
His name's Coulter. Avaricia, I believe.
Walter? I think we should go now.
Yeah, we got some things to discuss.
Right. Yes, we do.
Engaged in hand-to-hand combat with Satan. What?
He said it multiple times. He'd engaged in hand-to-hand combat with the devil.
As you do.
I mean, it
He's
means he
fighting
has
demons.
authoritative advice on everyday spiritual warfare with let's see, demons and spiritual warfare, simple, powerful tools for outmaneuvering Satan in your daily life.
My God, he has the book.
He did say he bought it.
No, I just didn't expect him to have it right there.
No, I don't have it. I just looked it up again. I think I gave it to my dad. He might still have it. I don't know.
Well, better question is, does Dylan still have that right in his wallet?
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I thought the only way to beat the devil was in a fiddle contest.
But a fiddle of gold against your soul. I think I'm better than you.
Ecto Spiritus.
Boy said my name is Johnny, and it might be a sin. All right, but yeah, so.
Right, let's go. I think we blew this pastor's mind up.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to drag Walter out of there.
He kind of needs to know this stuff if he's going to help those kids.
You might have overshared a little bit. I think you might have.
We could have done gradually. Information as needed, but I think we just overloaded his brain.
Yeah, he seems to be processing a bit of it, and but when he sees it like you're going to leave, he just goes, "Well, I pray for your safety, and please do be careful consorting with devils."
Oh yeah, we do not take it lightly. We try to avoid it.
Go with God and all that.
Go with God.
Go with God.
I mean, didn't Bruce play a game of just start like drawing cards against him?
No. Let's ignore.
Yeah, and a fucking one too.
Hey,
That was Joker. That wasn't Coulter.
I didn't say Coulter. I was saying against one. Against like
Jarvis
the devil.
is pushing them away.
Hey, look,
I hang inside for a second after the others leave.
Hey, there's that
gambling habits in all of us.
There's that time we all were with the succubi.
No,
Like-
I'm not.
Wow. I can't believe that there's a permanent zone of truth cast on the cathedral.
It's not just a zone of truth. It's a zone of truth, and you can't shut the fuck up.
It's called Catholic guilt.
Yeah, it's compulsion to talk.
The zone
Is
of
it compel?
yapping.
The zone of yapping. Zone of speak your truth.
It's a zone of yapping combined with a zone of speak your truth.
Jarvis is just walking away or trying to push everyone away at this point.
Yeah. I let Jarvis push the others away, and I hang back and do a thing real quick that I DM Dylan.
And wasn't the succubi
And I
thing
follow him out.
because Marcus
No.
had a bracelet?
I will silence you.
I will not be
He
silent.
didn't get the bracelet from the succubi. He
That's
got
only
the
the
bracelet from one of
It
the
was a bracelet
fans
from
of
some
the
guy who
banjo.
was
Yeah,
a
I know,
simp.
but like he still. That's how the whole succubi thing came to be because he got that.
Yeah, he got
bracelet.
it from the simp to the succubus.
Oh yeah, it was the succubus simp. It wasn't the banjo simp.
Yeah.
But that was around the same time as the encounter with the banjo. That's why I was
Correct.
confusing the two. But all right, so you head out into the street. Strangely
Okay.
candid about way too much.
Yeah,
Kobold Caravan? Check our
yeah
mail.
go on, check your mail.
Let's go check our mail.
I mean, if
Aaron,
you
you
end up
coming?
writing to your parents, don't tell them what we've been doing until we figure out.
I mean,
stuff.
if we're going back to New Orleans tonight, I will go with you. Elsewise, I have some spells I need to cast.
I've got to cast some spells.
What do you need to do?
Guy.
I mean, personal stuff.
Oh,
If you got stuff to
Fair
do,
enough.
then yeah, we can go back tomorrow.
I mean, I can. One second. Oh no, I have just enough that I can. Okay, I can do this. I'll meet up with y'all later, and I will be able to get us back there.
Are you going to the college?
I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna take a walk out to our house. Meet y'all.
Okay.
Meet y'all there when y'all are ready to head out.
Yeah, it'd be good for us to check on that, anyways.
I mean, I'll go past the college if you're heading that way, Bruce.
Yeah, but I gotta see if I got any mail. You know,
Okay.
maybe Sana sent me something. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all in a bit then.
Sent it by mail pterodactyl.
So
Mailed.
we are at the freaking Cobalt Caravan.
Yeah, it's not too far. Those of you
train
heading,
station's just right there.
yeah, you head right on over. Okay, I'm trying to think. Had any of you recently sent out any letters that you were expecting anything back?
No.
We got all our presents.
Yeah, you got all your presents. Okay.
I think I'm the only one that did send out mail lately.
Yes, that's true.
And I'm the
And
only
that
one not
was
going.
yeah, and that was last session though. So I mean, like that was
It was
literally
literally yesterday.
yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, so all right, yeah. So you guys head there. The train station's busy. It's a Tuesday. Like people are coming and going. You head over to the Kobold Caravan office. You ask if there's any mail for any of you. Nobody seems to have any mail for you.
Okay.
Right, good to check.
Then
We did it.
I will send a letter out to my folks.
All right. Yeah. Just DM me what you're gonna write in that.
Can I just say what it is? It's gonna be short and brief.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
A letter from. Well, they're not. It's gonna be from Texas, but
Wait, hold on. So that in case I have to look back in the VOD, Jarvis letter. Okay, go.
Okay.
essentially just asking how they're doing, anything new happening, anything I should know.
Any children they tortured?
Been working on some cool new stuff. Did you take my advice about what I said about Machina?
Okay.
Because the last message I sent back to them was essentially just warning them to be wary of Machina.
Yeah, and that was a letter too, right?
Yeah, but I think that was a thank you letter in response to getting the tower.
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a real long while ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, I think you got the tower like pre-San Francisco.
Yeah.
But okay, yeah, easy enough. And I'll say they charge you. I don't know, from here to New York. Yeah, why not? They'll charge you.
Just tell them
Two
payment
silver.
will be accepted upon delivery.
Yeah. Tell the payment will be accepted upon delivery. You could do that too if you want to. Actually, it's kind of fucked up, but yeah, you could. I have a telegram for you from your son. Oh, wonderful! What is it?
What a pair.
$20.
Yeah, $20.
We'll
okay,
pay the
great.
2 silver.
Do you love your son?
Then you, when they complain to you next, like, why did you make us pay for your letters? Like, I didn't make them do that.
You you write the letter, seal it up. They take it. They put the proper postage on it, and walk over to a large mailbag that says New York and shove it inside.
Okay. Then I go over to Bruce.
Yeah.
Take out my pipe, pack it, and I hand it to him.
You took out a pipe?
Pipe.
Yeah, here's some weed, bro.
It's a pipe, and I packed it.
Hell yeah.
And it's not that good.
Right, sounds good. Finally, your Eldritch deity finally is cool. Giving us some Eldritch drugs.
What? No, it's just tobacco.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you know what? Next time you talk to, you shout out into the ethos. Ask for some drugs too.
Didn't Aaron say that there was a time that doctors recommended smoking tobacco, but then they came to realize it was bad?
Yes.
No, that was cocaine that he told you about.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of.
I gotta make a visit to a doctor.
But Bruce, do you smoke from the pipe?
Sure.
Smoke it?
Sure.
Do you smoke that shit?
A good kush.
Are you thinking of any particular creature or monster while you're
Am I-
blowing out the smoke?
You think of any creatures? You think of any creatures lately?
Let me think.
Like,
Any creatures?
even the Vegas.
Got
Well,
any
the
creatures
succubus.
on the
I
mind?
did say the succubus
thinking-
thing. That brought up my mind.
I'm thinking of them.
So essentially, the smoke that you're blowing out will start turning into little succubi.
Oh, damn.
At least the kids aren't here anymore.
It's
Yeah.
made of smoke, and
In
it's not.
public, you made
I
a
don't know how
fucking-
detailed you try to make it.
lewd.
You made a porno pipe?
No, I've had this for a hot minute. Basically you blow smoke from it, and the smoke takes the form of a little creature or monster that you're thinking about.
Oh, that's neat.
Fun for
Are you
tricks.
thinking about? Okay, Bruce. Okay.
Come on, I brought it up earlier.
Yeah, it's just fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
You brought up naked ladies earlier?
Yeah, you go into church and you just feel like saying what's the deepest part of your heart.
Like I said, the
Oh,
Catholic
that's what
Church.
Walter was doing, yeah.
I felt like good information for him to know.
I
Anyways,
believe Walter.
so my folks had dealings with you, or at least my dad.
I can't remember a time where he directly did with me, but he's definitely interacted with my sister. Speaking of that, did I tell you guys I might have set some things into motion that you should know about?
You said some things.
No, what?
and you did pull some
Is it-
chaos shenanigans at
This is
the.
Bruce Bucks?
Bruce Bucks is booming. Okay. So remember
Elaborate.
all
But
that
unrelated?
poison that me and Toos made
I think.
and drank? Like that was
Yeah.
pretty dumb. So I got an actual business model going now.
What's that?
This rich like tech guy. Well, I don't know if he was rich, but he seemed rich. He wants to make a new form of transportation that's gonna blow Machina out of the fucking water. And he's got the idea for it. You might actually like him a lot and be able to learn something from him too, Jarvo. But
Okay.
we're planning a little bit of a raid on a Machina train. I got the Ruby Revolvers involved in it. Feel like that's up their alley. They could really help us with it, right? That was the band she was with.
Yes.
Is this involving getting in contact with your sister?
Well, I already told her, so
Oh, it's
hopefully
already
she's
on.
preparing for it.
I
Oh,
know.
this is happening whether you guys want to or not.
Like when?
Well, okay.
Yeah, when is this?
When and where?
What is it? 2 weeks?
Yes, in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, 2
And I
weeks.
believe he had spoken to you yesterday, so in 13 days.
Yeah, 13 days.
Okay, so you still gonna call
Yeah.
it Bruce Bucks or
I don't know. Maybe I should keep the name and then it's at least a conversation starter if a
Yeah.
train thing is called Bruce Bucks.
yeah?
Do figure out where, because that seems to be important, especially if talking with your sister reveals any further information that connects back to both your childhood trauma and apparently my parents, or at least my dad.
I
Yeah,
think it's best maybe not to say that to her.
You're more than welcome to, but in terms of she's like the opposite of me. She's like if Ed was mean. She might
So
punch you in the face.
I was mean,
Wait, she's
Yeah.
Ed size?
but I am mean.
No, but she sometimes seems like it. She's intense.
She's emotionally Ed size. Okay.
Yeah, she's imposing, even though she's not as tall as Ed.
Alright.
That's kind of awesome. I kind of respect that a lot.
Makes you feel small, but not in a literal
In a
sense.
good way. In a good
In a
way.
good way, I hope.
Usually, unless you
That
tell
kind
her
of thing
that.
we kept hearing about her. Never get
Yeah.
to meet her
Well,
or her crew.
Yeah.
alright. Do you have any questions for me, Bruce?
No, not really. I made a vow to myself that one day I'd face Palmer again, but that day don't gotta be today.
And what do you plan to do if you face Palmer?
I don't know. I've shot people for less. Guess it's a game time decision.
Alright. Then is that same mentality the same you'd share with my dad?
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for your sake, but because I feel like I would have seen him more if he was more nefarious.
Yeah, if we're going up against Machina, Jarvis, we might have to fight your parents.
That's the thing. I don't know how they fit into this. They could literally just being used for what they know. They could literally just be cogs in the machine, for all I know.
Are they fighting sort?
They're like me. They're they're immigrants from Germany that build shit.
Well, you're a hell of a fighter, though.
Yeah, it's because I had to figure out a fight because I went on the road by myself.
Did they?
Well, if they're like him, then yes.
No, I don't know. I don't know. If anything, they probably make something to do most of their fighting.
Which can be just as, if not more, dangerous.
Yeah. If Bruce, if it's any helpful, at least my siblings I know are good.
Well, that's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess we'll know in 13 days. I just remember my sister interacting with your dad, not me. So maybe leave that part out until I'm like, hey, remember that guy? Do you remember this guy? Was he cool? Because I don't know. She's
Yeah, getting into how you described her, I feel like if you open with that, she'd kick your ass.
I fear she might. I mean, she's gotten worse over the years because she's like working in. Yeah, she's hardened by that, and she's like a boss of a gang, so she's real tough.
Which reminds me, at some point I should introduce Aaron to my younger brother. He uses magic in the entertainment industry.
Share notes.
Yeah, maybe if I figure out something.
Lim Smith is not exactly a great stage name.
No, but it's one hell of a tag on machinery.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of stoked. This seems exciting.
Yeah.
And you're going to be a merchant prince.
That's true. That's true.
So you are following through with that, man.
Yeah, she's I don't think there's a better dame around, so I don't reckon I reckon it's a pretty good deal. And also I'll probably get murdered if I back out any further.
They are being very patient with you.
That is true. Very true.
Well, you did also just give them a fuck ton of money.
Well, I guarantee what's going on right now is the only reason I'm currently alive is because Sana has given her mother the graces to not murder me. So I'm riding with that.
It's a good
Speaking
heart.
of which, is there a window on that as well? Because I do not recall.
I mean, he wanted to just develop the relationship further first, so
Right. So at some point we need to find some general downtime just to go do shit.
Yeah, I mean, we'll rest when we're dead.
I don't even think that'll stop it. Based on the shit we've been through.
It's true. We'll probably go down to hell and have to deal with that Marcus, shenanigans.
Literally, what did Aaron say? Wait, did Aaron ever mention Doom Guy?
no.
No.
He's only explained Fallout to Bruce.
Okay.
I wrote a book about it.
Well,
No,
we'll
we're
literally have to
gonna-
fight our way through hell, and I don't know
We'll get
what
through the
we
multiple
have done.
Blonsky games later.
And if we're going to hell for whatever reason, I'm gonna have to get real creative with my tools and resources. I might have to implement some more drastic methods.
Well, I ain't planning on doing that anytime soon.
Me neither, man. Me neither.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get Kabi out here and fly to the college because I gotta pick up a scroll that I got for free.
Okay. I guess
How did you manage that?
we will see
Amazing.
you at our house then, because we'll go.
Yeah,
meet Aaron
Kabi's-
there.
Yeah, Kabi's pretty quick, so I'll meet you guys over there.
Fuck. Damn, I can't use that as a reference.
Oh, we're going to our house.
I see how the construction's coming along.
Well, I guess we could
I
do
also
Well,
I also have a castle somewhere out there.
You know where it
Apparently.
is?
that.
You know
Somewhere
exactly
out.
where it is.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah,
You do know where it
senses
is?
where it is.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
awesome.
It's in Florida.
I don't. Did I say where? I don't think I
We
told
never
you.
did. We never
No,
got the
we
chance to see
would
it.
remember.
A castle. I'm trying to think of like where castles would be that aren't. Yeah, yeah, like a lot of like
Quebec City has
13.
is very castle-like.
It's
They're actually in
under
St.
the-
Augustine, Florida.
me and Jim, they probably know.
No, I'm trying to think of somewhere in the
Ireland.
continental United States.
I think
St.
it's
Augustine's the only ones in
under,
Florida I know of.
the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid.
Ninth largest in the world.
Yeah, you know what? Because it's funny. You would sense that somewhere in New York State there is a castle calling out to you.
Oh my God, it's in the paradise of Middletown, New York.
He starts firing off into the air, and it says he's the king
Not
of
that
New York.
castle.
I am officially the king of New York.
Holy shit! I mean, it's just, man, everything's coming up, Bruce.
Yeah. You know what? You keep putting good energy out into the universe, and it sends it right back.
Wow, that gave me chills. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna clop off with Kabi.
Okay. All right. You
There's
hop
11
on
different
Kabi.
There's 12 different real castles it could be.
you hop on Kabi and fly on down
Is that
to
accounting
the
for the big bucks?
college.
I don't know. I just
Have
looked
any
on
of you
Wikipedia.
read The Steam Man of Perry?
I mean, look, castle is like, it could also maybe be a fort. No.
Yeah, I don't
I mean, if it's
remember
in
the
Florida,
exact
it's city
word.
house.
Did it say
It's called
castle?
Castle
I kind of.
The McMansion.
It's fucking Fort Knox.
No. What? No, it's Fort William Henry. What? No. I can't
the fort
believe
that started the Civil War.
Bruce is the king of Lake George. Oh, Fort Sumner.
Yeah, it's Fort Sumner.
No, it's not going to be a fort. That would be funny though. It would be really funny. But yeah, you hop on Kabi, you get down to the college in like no time compared to if you were walking. And I'll say you just
for speeding by the Christmas police.
No, it
This
doesn't.
is a DUI, technically.
FUI. Flying under the
Flying
influence.
under the influence.
WI.
It doesn't seem like they have an air force. Should probably get one of those after the attack, huh? But yeah, you get there, you land in the courtyard, you head on inside, and I would say that you would know, and I don't think any of you have ever actually been there because no. Marcus went with Zuri. You go up to the third floor of the place that is definitely not a replica of the College of Winterhold, to the Archmage's office. Sorry, to Headmaster Silverspell's office. And you would see, I'll describe it since you've never been in here before. Circular sort of chamber like that initial classroom is. There's like an arcane sigil on the ground in front of you, like immediately when you walk in. There seems to be like a lot of desks and tables set up throughout the room. You see a lot of like different spell components as well as like various like little projects that seem to be underway. Like there's something going on with some crystals. There's like another one that it seems to be like he's working on some sort of like staff or stave. The place it's a bit of a mess, but it's while it's chaos, it seems very controlled. And you'd see like kind of like off towards the back portion of the room, there's like an area where like curtains can be drawn, but they're currently like partially open, and you can see there's like a large like 4-poster bed with some nightstands and stuff. And you would see him sort of levitating in the center of this room, with his large tome open before him, just like almost like the wind slowly flicking the pages until he looks towards you. The book would slam shut and disappear as he slowly floats back down to the floor. All right. Yeah, sorry about all that. It's just the last few times that you guys were here, it's all been kind of, like high risk situations. And after the whole thing with the mind flares and the potential involvement of the government and which I may or may not have to do with secret plans. But you never heard that from me. You don't know about that. They definitely aren't breathing down my neck anymore. But the point is, I've been advised to keep such news. How do I say this? Look, I have to tell them shit now when I didn't have to before, and I really don't appreciate the government breathing down my neck. I usually got to operate with a lot more autonomy before all this. So yeah, kind of had to do it. I didn't want to do it, so I bitched to my secretary, and she did it. So it's kind of her fault.
Yeah, well,
The college is
I'm not going to leave her a
advised.
Christmas card. Well, why don't you know what? You just brought this up, and this is making a lot of sense. We've come over here a lot, coming in hot, and I kind of feel bad about it. Do you think you'd be able to maybe either send over some mages to make a teleportation circle, either at the hunter's ass or the marshal's? Because I'm sure there's some kids just learning like how to make fart smells with magic, and I don't want to bring any danger their way. So it might not be the best spot to teleport into.
Right. Yeah. Something like that usually costs a lot and takes a while. But I could maybe find some people that would be available to do it for you, but it wouldn't be a permanent thing until after like a year's worth of casting.
Okay.
You guys have that property, like to the southwest of the city, right?
Yeah, we do. I have no clue how built it is.
Well, I mean, if you have some free spot on the plot, I could set it up there if you want.
Bean intentionally designed like the foyer to have a space for it. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that was one of the things I requested, but I also do not remember for sure.
I did.
Yeah, but-
I forget. Did I pin the drawing? I know it's somewhere. I still have that drawing because I remember I was like, yeah, this guy's gonna like take a week to draw up plans.
And send your people, have them contact my people. We'll get it situated. I do think that's a good idea. I don't want to keep bringing shit here. This is kind of where we know people who can handle anything, so we just bring everybody here.
Right, and I look, I'm not really mad about it. I understand it. A lot of the situations kind of called for my sort of expertise. I mean, you could have brought the mind flare thing to the hunters. They're good at killing those, but I mean, yeah, I get it. They don't have a circle, or at least I don't think that they have a circle. Last time I talked to Bennett, he was bitching about how he wanted one. I don't know if they ever got around to it. They definitely didn't talk to my people.
Yeah, I'm sensing some. You guys should make a council or something. Like you, Bennett.
Nice.
Who's in? There's Marshall Selver. Although that you guys might need name tags. Silver Spell, Marshall Selver.
Yeah, that one could probably get a little confusing. Well, look, it's not like the idea hasn't been had before. The president was like, you guys all have a lot of influence. You get a lot of people to go around and do stuff. You have, and I don't disagree with them, but they're not really good at working with each other. I mean, look, personally, I have no issues with Bennett beyond the fact that I have no fucking clue how he's as strong as he is because I've never seen him cast a spell in his life. And that's concerning. I'm not really on great terms with the bishop. I mean, like, we talk, but it's kind of call it a disagreement of faith.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I don't really have a lot of it, and he's got way too much.
Yeah, Catholics will do that.
I mean, I haven't never really talked to the marshals before. I haven't really had a need to. I think him and Bennett get along. Marshal Silver and but I heard that the marshals don't get along with the church sometimes. It's all over the place. I mean,
well, when everyone's ready, I think I'll probably send out some feelers. I'll see how it's done, and I really think that if we get y'all in a room with Ed moderating, I think some magic can happen.
the big guy.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
yeah, he could probably hold Bennett back if he got too pissed.
He's gonna be like, "You sit here. You sit here. Now hug." I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about the hugging part, but yeah, if you say so.
All right. Well, can I get like a token to grab a free spell on the way out?
Yeah, sure. And he'll just like snap his fingers, a paper will appear, and you just watch him like quickly scroll on it. One free spell scroll. fifth circle or lower, and then signs it and hands it over to you.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna use context clues. I'm feeling you're not a hugger. So I will just see ya, tip my cap, and get out.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not really big on hugs. I mean, I can give you a firm handshake.
We'll work up to that.
Okay.
And I'll
We'll
go
work
grab
up to that.
wait.
You were gonna hug
Hugging
him.
terms are below handshake. Yeah.
It's a process. Yeah, I'll go get the I'll go get scroll of wall of fire on the way out.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay. And that's easy enough. I have to answer something.
Oh no! Imperfect.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pin these.
I could also create a spell chamber helm.
I really think number 4 is my favorite, Dylan. It's the least useful, but number 4 is my favorite.
That's yeah. It's very Pillsbury Doughboy. This is good though. I like this.
All right, so once Bruce gets back, TP back to New Orleans, then rest up. Is that what we're doing?
Is that what we're doing?
Chill the mansion.
I think so. Well, Aaron went off, and Bruce went off, and did
Also,
the rest of you?
How's
Go
the house? How's the property?
Oh, you guys went down to the property. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Forgot.
Yeah, I had written a little something for this. Yeah. So as you approach, last time I believe I had said that the pipe work had been laid and the foundation had been poured. Now you would see that the frames for the main house are up, and they haven't begun working on a roof yet. The foundations for the two little side houses, the workshop / forge, and the other house, which I forget what you guys are going to do in there. I think it was like a training room or something like that. That's also been poured, and frames are up for the one, not for the other. There's a sort of like, I'd say, waist high for average height people stone wall kind of going around the quote unquote compound that is the houses, and a cobbled path that leads through like a sort of front gate area towards like a courtyard area. And then you see off to like the back left, there's a large pile of lumber and like logs, like sawn logs that have been stripped of their bark that you think is probably going to be used for the platform that Aaron wanted built for AJ and Charlie. Right? It's Charlie? Is it the other one?
Yeah, AJ and Charlie.
Okay. And I would say that like there's some other materials in other places. Like you see that there's yeah, I would say like you'd see like more piping off to the side in one part of the part of the courtyard. Also, what else?
And Aaron playing Devil Went Down to Georgia in front of the house while sitting on the ground.
Yes, Aaron is in fact doing this. But yeah, you'd see a lot of construction materials and various, and I would say that there are some workers on site. So I believe a lot of the masonry stuff is done. So the dwarf that was hired for that, he's there. But he seems to be sort of kind of like waiting around until like the first floor of the house is done so that he can begin fitting the pipes before like the walls are completely finished so that they can go up to the second floor as well. And then I think it was like the two brothers, they have a crew of a bunch of other like various workers going around and, measuring and cutting wood and beginning to put up the frame for the workshop, as well as just a few other laborers like doing other things here and there, like some of them moving some materials. There seems to be like the brothers, I would say, are kind of like set up at this table that seems to have the plans. And you would actually see the guy, the architect that you had originally gone to, whose fucking name I can't remember for the life of me.
Jebediah Craw.
Jebediah Craw was the architect?
Yes.
Okay. All right, yeah.
Oh wait, no, did we go with the traditional or did we go with the crazy guy?
You went with the crazy guy.
Yeah, we went with the crazy
guy. Laissez-faire.
Laissez-faire. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Or Reese.
Yeah.
Wait. I don't know if Reese is the name or if Laissez-faire is the name.
No, Reese.
Laissez-faire might be the business name.
Yes, Laissez-faire was the business name. Reese was Reese. Reese Mathers, I think I said his name was. Or it might just be Reese. But yeah.
Did not write down the last name.
He's there. Just kind of like going over stuff with them. But yeah, it looks like it's really coming along.
I only have their names, and then the dwarf was Himrit Ingot.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Walter. I did a thing. Here, I pull out one of the Ed plushes I have.
Oh.
That I didn't give to the kid. Well, Walter. Poke Ed in the belly. This Ed, though, not the big one.
Not the big one. I poke it in the belly.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
The doll says.
For a second I thought Ed was voodoo doll.
That was great planning.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How did you put a freaking spell on the belly?
Well, no, it's on the mouth because it would be weird if the belly talked.
Magic mouth.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you watched the mouth on the doll opened up when it said that.
You cast the mage mouth on a toy.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no pull string to pull to make it talk, so figure we go for like a Pillsbury Doughboy kind of situation.
Wait, does it only do the one thing as Jarvis pokes in the stomach?
How long is the recharge on Magic Mouth?
I think
there's no recharge on Magic Mouth.
I think it just does.
It's only on... Yeah. So do it again. Oh shit!
Is that all it says?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm gonna experiment on. I have more materials. I was gonna see if I could put more than one thing on the same thing. I don't know if that works. So
you'd have to make an altered enchantment, but that's very doable.
Yeah. You have another spell I'm planning on tinkering with first, so that'll go on the back burner maybe.
Wait, depending on how specific you made the trigger, it might trigger if we poke the real Ed in the belly.
What was the exact trigger?
What exactly did I put? When the plush is poked in the belly.
Okay.
It doesn't like make me vocalize.
So it's not like if I poke Ed in the stomach.
Oh no, yeah, but would Ed, now that he's seen this, if Jarvis went over and poked him in the belly?
I
don't know, really Jarvis, try it.
Maybe I would.
Try it. Jarvis, go poke him. We'll see if it works.
Ed, may I poke you in the stomach?
Sure. I'm really
Hunters. He's not here.
So. I did go to the Hunters. I am not
yeah.
This would be blowing my mind though.
I'm so sorry, I didn't catch that one. I kept looking at the dog gif and I didn't read what was.
I didn't see that either. No, it's totally fine. They're having a moment. No, this would be totally blowing Ed's mind, and he probably would be so confused that he would say it.
Yeah, we'll have to show Ed later.
Wait, could you do that on mine? I take mine out.
Yes, I still have enough stuff. You want to say that, or you want to say something else? You got another Ed catchphrase you like?
Yeah, dealer's choice.
Makes it say dealer's choice.
What's your favorite Ed catchphrase?
Yeah, I already used my favorite Ed catchphrase. Someone else
Okay.
give me one.
What other catchphrases do I have? I don't know.
Fuck, well, it's not.
I
damn, that's not an Ed quote. It's a Luke quote.
No.
I mean, you could have it. I could have it say anything you want in Ed's voice.
I'm beginning to think that Wild West Chaos Crew might be connected.
I think
I
that's
can say
too
that.
meta.
Yeah, I can do that.
You're telling me there's a MILF succubus and she's also her daughter.
I did say that
Yep.
in character.
Yeah, and do you want that to be when you poke the belly, or you want it something else? Like you want to sweep sand?
Is it also she's not a sex god?
You're not a sex god.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Yeah. So
Doctors
I
don't
turn
bring
into
back dead people. They give up on dead people.
yeah. That's it. That's it. We're doing that one.
Damn, I had some bangers.
Yeah, but what would Walter's favorite Edism be? Not Beck's favorite Edism.
The thing that keeps fucking popping in my head is like the fucking coffee pods and the trees, that being the reckoning.
We got K-cups now.
Yeah, kick up to the trees.
I mean, it could also just be something he hasn't really said, and just like you want to hear it in Ed's voice.
You're my best friend.
Is that what you want?
Shit, fuck.
Ed's definitely
you could just-
thrown
you
around a
can-
lot of hey buddies.
Hey, buddy. You can
Hey,
commit
buddy.
libel.
Hey, buddy, stop poking me in the belly.
All right, I transform into Ed, and over the course of 11 minutes, cast the spell, and
Oh,
say
you better
that
be glad you're not in
in
front of
Ed's
me.
voice.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's going on my penis.
Yep.
It's
So you gotta
all
poke somewhere else
outside
for
of
that
the
trigger.
Midway.
Eating bugs. Fuck.
Wow, we're
You
going
gotta
deep.
poke somewhere else.
We still need to get to Louisiana.
I know this is ritual casting. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, I forget like the full thing. But there was like when you were first starting to train up Bruce, you were like, you need that protein, got to get those gains.
You need the protein. Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Like squeeze his arms, like squeeze his bicep, and he goes,
Or
"That's
bicep.
from protein and gains."
Hmm.
All right, Beck, you write down that one though, because that's on your sheet.
Yeah. Ed doll. Ed plush. There it is. Cheeks when belly. Breast.
All right, but while you guys are thinking of other quotes for the Ed plush to say when you squeeze him in different places, Ed, you head over to the hunters.
Mhm.
You,
Yeah, I want to see if Violet is free.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you head inside. As usual, place is pretty packed, pretty rowdy. You get a couple of nods of acknowledgement. A few people are like, "Hey, what's up?"
Hey, yeah, good people wave.
A few people pat you on the back as they walk by. You head on upstairs. And I'll say, yeah, you knock on Violeta's office and she's there. Ask you to come in.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
We ain't here for long, so I just wanted to see you again before we head back out.
I have the next hour or so free.
Oh, okay. Do you want to walk with me?
Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Just give me 1 second, and she'll just finish writing something, and she'll fold it up and stick it in her pocket. All right, I just got to drop this off down to Benny on the way out.
Okay. I guess, do you want me to wait for you or go on ahead? Or, oh man, I didn't even think about that. It's packed down there. Do people know?
I haven't been keeping anything a secret.
Yeah, neither have I, but fuck it. Right? Fuck it.
I mean, I don't care if people know.
Yeah, me neither. So I guess there was those well, there was the politics thing, but that's settled, right?
I think that myself and the other chairman have come to an understanding.
Okay.
Besides, it's not like they don't have favorites of their own.
Right. Yeah.
Some of them it's more obvious than others, and I think that I've been rather impartial.
Yeah, we're professionals.
But I'll say you head downstairs, and she just heads over to the right real quick and goes over to a little Owlin blacksmith, hands him the paper, and he'll just give it a quick look, and he goes, "Should be done in 2 days." All right, thank you. And all right, well, that's that handled.
All right, then off we go.
Alrighty. Do you just want to just have a walk with her, or are you talking to her about anything specific?
Yeah. You ever think about kids?
I have.
We were just at well, we rescued a bunch of kids. We kind of were meaning to, but also kind of not, and then stuff happened. They're okay.
Well,
One of them got punched in the face, but
Walked it off. It's fine.
what? If you don't mind my asking, were they in some sort of danger? Was it a monster or something?
No, they were being. I guess they were being forced to make toys, and then also being groomed for Confederate contractordom.
Oh my!
Yeah, real bad stuff.
Well, you rescued them and likely saved them from a terrible fate. That I don't know much about contractors beyond the public knowledge. You know, they make their pacts, they gain their power, and they form them into specialized units for the Confederate Army. But they can be quite dangerous. But it's kind of sad if that's the case for some of them. Just young children taken advantage of, made into a weapon.
Yeah, it did make me very sad.
War is a terrible thing.
what is it good for?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But I do like kids. I think I'm good with kids.
I don't think she's ever. Yeah, she hasn't ever seen you around kids, but she. Yeah, she's. I'm. I don't know if I'd say that I'm good around them. I don't have any problem with them. I just don't interact with many children. That's kind of hard. My race is long-lived. Sometimes it seems like
I thought she
to
was
what
human.
others. No, she is an elf.
I made her character sheet.
Oh, is she a human?
Wait, did I?
I think did you or
I've
Or
always
gave
thought
you-
she was human.
I thought I gave. I mean, she certainly can be an elf. Hold on, did I?
I might be fucking up here. Just
That's a very easy retcon.
yeah, it's a very easy recon. Oh no, she is human. You're right. No, so she will not say that.
And she's the kind of human that lives fucking forever. She's like
no.
Aragorn.
No, she'll just say instead, I don't get a chance to interact with them a lot. I'm usually just dealing with more. I guess they're not really children though. I mean, they're teens, young adventurers. They come in and they want to make a name for themselves. I think I do well enough with them. I go, hey, don't get yourself into too much danger. Don't bite off more than you can chew. I imagine it's more like with like younger children. Don't touch hot things and don't bang your head on that. Be careful of the edges of tables.
Yeah, I did. Before I don't even know how much you know about this. Before I lost my family, it not in that way. I did find them again, but I wanted to have the same sort of job that my mentor did, Kothar, who's also my dad, I guess. Because he sort of raised. No, he didn't raise me when I was real young, but he taught me, how to fight and hunt and survive. And I wanted to be like that. And so I did. I did want to, learn how to act around kids, how to teach them, but also how to, be fun. And so I think I took that with me, even though I never got to do that dream I had because my herd was destroyed.
Well,
I'm sorry.
May-
That's sadder than it needed to be. It's I'm doing all right now.
no, I think that you would be good at that. And from my understanding, your herd is essentially your family, yes?
I started to learn that we never talked about family. It's not really a word that we ever used. I only kind of got what family meant after. Honestly, after I came here, a lot of the people I met when I, went to the city before the reckoning they didn't really care much for family or they didn't know them. But I got taken in by a family and that's where I got my last name. We didn't really have those either. So, yeah, the whole herd was the closest thing we had to family.
still have your whole life ahead of you, and I mean the opportunity to perhaps create your own herd if you so desired. Family could do that.
I guess so.
I
And
mean,
so on and so forth. Yeah.
I've she seems kind of embarrassed. She's like, oh, I mean, only, if that was the natural progression of things. I mean, and you asked about children. I mean, eventually, were we to marry and we could have children,
Oh,
and
wow.
then you would have a herd of your own, a family. Sorry, the words. But also too, I mean, family isn't always just that. I mean, what about your friends? I mean, they could also be considered your family, right?
They are.
Right.
You know,
So
they are my herd.
yes, and as time goes on, you could expand it if you so desire, or not. I'm not trying to push you towards anything. It's just the line of thinking, sort of.
Yeah. And I did feel very alone for a while, but you know, I have them, and I have you, and I do feel like I have my people, and I also like kids. So there's that. I'm gonna check in on those kiddos every now and then.
Are they Did you end up bringing them to one of the orphanages here?
Yeah, they're there with the church. Maybe they'll learn about Jesus or something.
Jesus.
Yes, I heard good things. Even before the attack on the city, they have done well. A lot of them over the years, as some of them age out of the system and they're ready to go out on their own, they usually have some manner of job that still associates them in some way or another to the church, but they're able to fend for themselves and make a living.
That's great. Yeah, that's really that's really. Anyway, out of character. That's all I wanted to. Just wanted to have the most awkward conversation possible, and then we go back to the hunters. What's the as we return together? What is the vibe? Just a vibe check on the people there, just out of curiosity.
Okay. So like when you came in, it's like you and your group, you're well known. People were like, just saying hey, just saying what's up. I mean, you've drank with these guys, you've eaten with them, celebrated stuff. When you went out with her, there was a lot of head turning. Some of the ambience died down a little bit. People were still talking to each other, but at a lower volume, so as to be nosy and maybe potentially hear if anything was said between the two of you. And when you guys come back, it's sort of like the same, like it dies down a little bit again, but not as obvious as before. And you get a couple of like winks from some guys and a few nods. No one's so bold as to come over and be like, hey, and dap you up or anything like that. But yeah, they're taking notice has been taken.
Yep. Okay.
I thought you meant with her because she.
No. I mean, kind of, but also. No.
Well, I would say like with her over the course of the conversation, like she just kind of like fumbled a little bit because it's like, oh, he's talking about kids. Well, yeah, I definitely want to have kids. And then she realized, oh my God, did I basically just say, you know,
Interesting.
it's like, hey, let's have kids. You know, it's like, well, let me
Ah.
not rush things with him and scare him away. But yeah, but she seems calmed down from that from before. She's kind of back to her usual self. But all right, yeah. So you head back in.
Yep, leave her at her office, give her a hug, go back downstairs.
I'll say at that point when you come back down on your own, a couple of guys come over. And one of them's just like, "Hey, Ed.
Yeah.
So you and the boss lady, huh?"
Mm. Yeah, calm down now.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, a couple of them are just kind of like, so like, you guys like a thing, or is it like a contract or something? Like, are you talking about like a big job? You guys gonna move up, or and it seems like at least the one guy when he says the contract thing, he seems more concerned about like you doing better, whereas the others are.
Really?
Man, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, we're dating.
And yeah, so like the rest of them, because it's like 5 dudes walked up to you, and like the other 4, they all just kind of like look at each other and they're like, yeah, like we do, yeah. And the other guy's just like, oh, all right,
Is
well,
the other guy in the bulwark? Because the bulwark are chillers.
they're chill, yeah, no, this guy's in the bulwark. I would say, no, they have a very set party. They don't have any extra people because what I think there's like 6 or 7 of them. No, this dude will say he's from like a minor little group of like 3 or 4 people. They're not there's not really like a
The taint
leaderboard per
ticklers.
se. No, they're not the taint ticklers. Uh we'll call them, I don't know. Fuck it. The Purple Rose.
Rose.
Yeah, he's from this little group called the Purple Rose, and they're like a little party of 4, and they're good enough people, but they always seem very ambitious and try to take jobs a little bit out of their weight class. They haven't failed anything yet, but they get kind of really beat up as a result of it.
Hmm.
So like they're putting in the work, but yeah.
All right. Yeah, well, all right. I mean, don't make a big deal out of it.
No, good for you, man. Um, I wish you guys all the best.
Oh, thank you. We were a little worried about, because we know everyone around here, but Vince are great. She's great.
So one of the other ones just kind of chimes in, and he's like, "Yeah, I could see what you mean. People might think that there's preference or something." As he kind of like eyes the other dude from the purple room.
Yeah, but only really silly people would think like that. So,
But good for you, man. Hey, listen, if you're gonna be sticking around, I'll buy you around.
next time, rain check. My friends are waiting on me.
All right. And they'll just kind of, say like a quick little goodbye and go
Yeah,
back
all
to
right,
their
lads, until
individual
next time.
groups.
Gotta
But
find Bruce. I gotta talk to Bruce now.
all right. So like the group consensus had been like you all were eventually just going to head to the property. So I'm assuming that Bruce and Ed would eventually just meet up with the others at the house. Or did you guys
Yeah.
want to meet somewhere else?
Said I was
I
going
would-
to the college and then right to the house, so that's where I was
Yeah,
going.
they'll go to the house.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I'll say for the rest of you that were there, like you watch the construction, whatever you do, maybe a little small talk, maybe a little gear maintenance, what have you. Eventually, Bruce would arrive on Kabi, and sometime after that, Ed would show up. And you know what? Let's take a quick tenor. Get you to the bathroom. So we'll be back at we'll call it 10:36. Alrighty, so as you guys are all gathered back at the house, and construction is kind of dying down for the day. They got to follow those city ordinance violations. They can't be working all night. What are y'all doing?
I thought we were
Yeah.
TPing back to
Yeah.
Louisiana, then going into into mansion.
Oh, we're doing that. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Do we have the
You
magical
gather-
resources to do that?
You gather around,
Alright.
and the spell is cast. And you guys, which shimmering portal.
Yeah, which
And
circle are we
creature.
going to?
Yeah, where are you headed?
Let me look at my list of options real quick.
I thought we were just teleporting that. We're teleporting circle.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all I
The
got.
only person who can teleport is Wilfred.
Get Wilf to shuttle us.
Uh,
And he can only teleport once a day, and he might not even be in Austin. He might be in Washington. I don't know where he is.
when we came out of the labyrinth, we didn't have to go through the infinite staircase again, right?
No.
No.
Okay, then I teleport to the start of the Nolan's labyrinth.
Okay.
But you can do that with the circle?
There was a circle.
There was, yeah. Okay. All right. So you teleport
Okay.
to the start of the Nolan's labyrinth, and then you guys head up and out into the graveyard.
Jarvis is just going to mark that down because he didn't think we'd be coming back through here.
I have a list of every circle that we've used or that we've seen. I mean, I could take us to the sacred site. And they got us all cursed. If you really want.
No.
And Dylan, I use a second level slot to do performance of creation again to get half of the materials.
Okay.
Save some money.
Gotcha.
And now we go to rest in the mansion.
Yeah, you want to do that here? I mean, don't have to worry about walking out into someone when we leave.
Yeah.
If we
Yeah, yes.
and we could do it outside in the graveyard if you'd be more comfortable there.
I licked at Walter.
Wherever's safest.
I think in here is safer.
Okay.
Okay. You should do it in the entry to the Nolan's labyrinth. All right.
Yeah.
And you create your magnificent mansion. And is there anything anyone is doing before they head to bed?
Just working on my stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll just polish and do some basic maintenance on armor and tools and weapons.
I'll spend however long I can on copying
And we
Wall of
lost him.
Fire.
No, he was talking.
No, I
You
meant
guys got me?
Yeah.
No,
I heard
I
you.
can hear you.
Yeah. Spend however long you can copying Wall of Fire.
Yep.
Okay.
All
right. Hello, Martin.
Mm.
Dude, that would
Bruce.
take 10
Bruce.
days? Or 10 hours to copy Wall of Fire? I forget.
It's what is it? 2 hours per
Level.
Hours per
at
level?
the 4th level.
That's
So
a
8.
fourth level. So 8, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
8, and then I think, how many of do you have to actually spend sleeping?
You have to spend at least 6
6.
hours.
Okay. So I'll say if you're settling in for a long rest for the evening, yeah, you can get 2 hours done.
All right, sounds good.
And Aaron, were you doing anything else? Because I know you went to say something too, or no?
I have to check one thing. I'm trying to. Sorry. If I would have just done the full price of materials, I could have done it, but I will not. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I need to
And
find
Jarvis, are you gonna look for Bruce?
Oh, Jarvis first.
What?
You're just working on stuff, right, Jarvis?
I'm just working.
Okay. So go ahead, Luke.
Okay. Bruce,
Yeah, what's up?
are you busy right now?
I'm just copying a spell, but I'm available.
Okay. I need your help.
Ooh, with what?
So you're a fiance now,
Uh-huh.
a groom to be.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to talk something through with you. Okay.
Okay.
So today I went on a little stroll with Violetta,
Mm-hmm.
and I just brought up, this was super random. I just brought up, like, because we just save those kids, and I love kids. I like playing with kids and teaching them stuff, and so I just asked her about it, and I was like, oh, I'm okay around kids. I'll always be like, don't. Well, because she doesn't, she's always busy, and so she only talks to like teens who are hunting monsters and shit. And so that's fine. And then she said something about like, well, if we were to marry, then we start our own family, and I was like, whoa.
Bruce takes
You
a
know what
spit
I mean?
take.
So okay, so what do you what do you I I've been thinking about it, and I don't know what to think.
Yeah. It, I'm speechless here.
Well, she kind of like she was like, oh, I didn't mean to like go fast or whatever, because I don't think I don't know if we're there yet. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I wouldn't rule it out.
Right now?
No, I mean no. We got shit to do.
Yeah. Okay. So what can I help you with?
I just want to. It's on your echoing again. I just want to. I don't know. Just what did she mean?
Anton!
Anton, you're echoing.
You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and
Okay.
say she wants kids.
Hey.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Fucking don't do that.
I uh, well, she's a busy lady too. I don't think she can be put out for 9 months, but I don't think she meant like right now. I
No.
think you got a little scared there, Eddie boy.
I mean, listen. I'm still even getting used to the whole way y'all do things here. And I kind of told her that we don't. I don't know. I wasn't raised with the whole idea of a family. I didn't. Most of us in the herd only really, for sure, know who our mothers are.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask why, but no, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I mean, it's just kind of we don't think about family the same way. So yeah, so yes, it's pretty obvious who the mother would be. Um, but yeah, so then I just don't know what all that stuff means, and that's why I think when I said, "Oh, you think about kids," then it's like I think that would be a weird question to ask, right? Is that a weird that's a weird thing to ask?
Ask Violetta?
Yeah,
I don't think
'cause
that's that weird. If it's
that is
that's
how
where this conversation is leading to, I believe.
But that's so I didn't think that was what that meant.
Um, I you know, I think this is an opportunity to reflect on if this is what you want, but I don't think that's either of you really want this right now.
Okay. Okay.
Do
Okay.
you feel that strong about her? Is that do you see all right, close your eyes here, Ed.
Yeah, I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing them.
When you see yourself in 20 years, do you see what kind of tribe do you see? Does it look
What
more
kind of
like your first or second family?
oh shit.
Regardless of if Violetta's there, what kind of thing does it see? Do you want little bastard Browns out there, or do you want who don't even know you're their dad? I can't imagine that's you.
No. No, I mean I don't know. I don't know. I don't want yeah, I think well, I think if I fathered any kids, I'd want to get to know them.
Yeah, I think you're great with kids. I don't. You little. I don't know. Are you a little frightened there, Ed? I ain't seen you. Uh,
I mean,
need advice like this.
it's not familiar territory for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh
can't say
yeah,
I've been on the other side of
I'm
it.
a bit frazzled.
Yeah.
I mean, you signed up to get married. Isn't that something you were going to do with Sana?
Yeah. I'm saying I haven't been on the other side of it. I've always been the one that's been like, "Hey, we're doing this." But you know what? If I get a letter in the mail and it's like, "Hey, baby making season. Need a new merchant prince." Hey, I'm there.
Jesus.
It's a business.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right. I told you you can't do that. And then what
All
did
right.
you do? What did you do?
I did it. I did it. I did it. You know me.
Yeah, you're the fucking guy. All right. So okay, I'm not worried. I don't worry.
I think it's more important to ask what scared you. Was it the thought in general, or was it maybe doubts about
I was
Violetta?
worried that I said something that made her think something that I didn't necessarily actually want her to think.
Yeah, I can't lie. If Sana came up to me and was like, "Hey, do you like kids?" I would definitely think she's like. If the follow-up question is, "Do you want kids right now?"
Yeah, okay. Okay, fuck.
That's the 1-2 punch, unfortunately.
Uh, okay. Shit.
Was that not your intention?
No.
You're just
So
like,
we
"Hey, I
don't.
just want to tell you I like kids."
Yeah, because I did. Because we
Okay.
just saved a bunch of kids. That was what was on my mind.
Okay, imagine she came up to you and was like, "Hey, do you like drugs? I like drugs." You'd be like, "All right, she's gonna
Okay.
ask me if I want some drugs."
Yeah. Okay. I think I think smoking a bowl and having a baby are kind of different
Well, agree to disagree.
Okay. Okay, buddy. All
Think
right.
you
Well,
got it in
all right.
you.
Gosh, okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine.
You're fine.
We're fine.
You're fine. I think
Oh,
you
and
just
everyone
got
in
a
the
little
Hunters
scared.
Association knows we're a thing now.
Oh, okay. Well, I've actually I got to make some calls because I was betting with a lot of the guys, even though I already knew you were dating.
No!
Yeah,
Wait, do
so
you
I
win
gotta
or
go
lose?
collect. No, I knew the outcome, so I was like, "Hey, you guys, think he's banging the boss?
Oh,
I do. Let's put money on it."
Man, that's why they okay. Because there were okay.
Yeah, that might
Well,
have
that
been
makes a
me.
lot more sense now. I was like, were they really like that pissed about
Inside
it? Okay.
betting? What the fuck, Bruce?
Okay.
You think Bruce is better than that? He's not.
He would insider trade if he could.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. I gotta make some calls.
All right. Well, thanks, Bruce, for helping
I
me
don't know
out.
that I'm helpful. You know who?
Clear my mind. No, you've been so helpful. Thank you, Bruce.
Probably anyone else would have been better than me.
No, even though you're
Could have
just
talked
you're
to
just the
Wilfred
guy I
and his
need.
wife.
You're just the guy I need, and I'm always going to come to you for advice related to matters that are serious in this way.
Okay. All right. Sounds
Wait,
good.
was Ed coming to look for me as well, or just no?
No, that was more like
All right, that's what I was curious. Why I was being asked.
Included.
I could do that. I could do the rounds. Hey, Jarvo.
Hey.
All right. Good night, Jarvo.
Good talk.
Oh my god.
It's like in Mass Effect when you've done all the dialogue, so now you just
Yeah,
walk,
yeah,
you
yeah.
don't have anything new.
yeah. Like you
Shepherd
walk up
Rex.
to yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that because Rex
Shepherd.
is the best because he's a shepherd.
Rex.
He's making his rounds on the ship.
Yeah.
You always got to make around this shit.
Oh man.
Shepherd.
Rex.
Run. Rex.
Shepherd.
Shepherd.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
you have that's a very interesting conversation. I love
Mhm.
that. But yeah, as you all settle in eventually for the night, sleep comes to you, Bruce. You just had a heart to heart with Ed. You finished up your scribing for the night. Sleep comes quickly. Your hand was cramping a little bit, but now you're just like, all right. And as it washes over you, you begin to dream. You find yourself at first surrounded in darkness. And then you begin to feel sort of cold emanating around you. So much so that it sort of like seeps into you. And as you like move your limbs, it's that feeling of being underwater. You feel the weight of something on you. And then there's a light, a little pinprick at first. And then eventually a dull glow. And you move forward a little bit to go towards it. And you're met with some sort of wall. You put your hand on it and you hear a dull thunk sort of echoing around you. And then some color begins to bleed in. You look around and you can just sort of make out from wherever you are a very sort of blurry image of what appears to be a large metal room. You see another tube. You would see a glass tube across from you, filled with water, and you see a young female genasi floating within it. Currently seems to be unconscious. And as you're looking at her, you're beginning to recall and remember that's your sister. She's so much younger. That's strange. And then you look down at your hand on the glass and you see a small child's hand. You would hear some muffled speech, and two figures would enter into this room. They would walk over towards the other tube as you would begin to realize you, in fact, are also in a tube. They talk a little bit, and then they move over and come towards you, and through the blurry sort of haze of the water surrounding you and the glass, you can just make out the form of Dr. Palmer. But as you begin to focus on the other figure, something about her, she looks rather familiar. And then it hits you. The image that Jarvis had shown you earlier in the day. Younger. There's no mistaking it. You watch as she begins scribing something on a tablet as more of this muffled speech continues between her and Dr. Palmer. Occasionally, the doctor almost just kind of looking towards her and her nodding and then continuing to write. You watch as the doctor reaches towards something on the outside of the tank, and you feel all of a sudden a sharp pinch at the base of your neck and a warm feeling begin to emanate from it and flood throughout the rest of your body. Your limbs grow heavy. Your eyes until they close, and the darkness returns once more. And then you wake up.
Next to orphan.
We're gonna kill your parents, Jarvis.
Gonna kill him. Hey.
I'll take out a little piece of paper that I haven't shown anyone that has just got one name on it. Add two more to it.
God damn it!
Damn, he has the list.
This is great.
Then he's gonna make a gun and then carve those names into each barrel.
Then get involved with the smoke demon.
Where have I seen this before?
It turns out that's what the Great Swamp Gas in the Sky was all along.
Yeah, it was Earthax.
Guys, it was just my grocery list. I was adding milk and eggs. Calm down.
I need
I can't believe he's
a lot
killing
of
milk and eggs.
happiness.
Loaf of bread, milk and eggs. But the rest of you eventually wake up as well. And it is now Wednesday, January 12th.
Breakfast, the tables moved to the side, and
Breakfast buffet.
it's an omelet bar.
Oh.
Anton, you're echoing so
a
bad.
lot, yeah.
Why am I echoing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're probably using the wrong mic.
I'm not.
Test. Hey, it worked. Is it one of the things where you have like a servant make the
Yeah,
omelet?
there's actually like 3 of them working it right now. I have 100 people I have to figure out what to do with.
Give me fucking bacon and sausage.
We're actually
And
down
whatever that
in
is.
the secret basement you have, writing down every book that you remember from the future, so you can mass produce them later.
what even is that?
The
Any
silence concerns me, Bean.
Give me whatever that is.
Well, look, the books just exist here
Can they talk?
on my
don't remember
bookshelf.
if they talk.
Yeah, they can talk. That you have Boomy's one stock.
That's because he's the man that invented the fucking spell, Bean. I don't know
it
if
says,
he
they can
actually...
it says they can perform any task a normal human servant could.
Oh, okay.
They
so
can't
that's-
attack or take an action that would directly harm another creature.
So they
Yeah,
can't
sure.
say mean things.
Yeah, they cannot cause emotional
They
They're
damage.
can't
only
hurt
yes
my
men. Okay.
So since you seem to be like only putting meat, he'll just be like Canadian bacon.
Oh, is
ham.
that what that is?
Yeah.
What makes it Canadian?
I don't know.
They're weird. It's just ham. We have ham there too, but it's
Oh, I already got ham in there. Can I get the other ham?
Canadians
Or ham.
don't call
Okay,
Canadian
Canadian
bacon Canadian bacon. We just call it ham. Americans call it Canadian bacon.
yeah. But Beck, is there Canadian in this breakfast room right now?
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, and also you're an American from the future, so you would call it Canadian bacon.
Yes. And that's all the people I summoned would do.
Yeah.
Now, if Gabriel was here, he could correct me.
Yes. Yeah.
It is better.
I don't think Gabriel would care.
Dead. I mean,
He's kind of
What?
mad at the Canadian government.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
should
mac and
put
cheese
some
with
of that.
leadership. You can say Canadian
Put some of that
bacon.
cheese and spinach in there too.
Ooh, cheese and
Trust-
spinach.
trust
All right,
me.
we're gonna need a few more eggs in that. Yeah, you're not echoing anymore.
Yeah, they're making it a 12-egg omelet.
Yeah, we're gonna need a.
he just goes, we're going to need a few more eggs. They crack 3
When
more
Ed
eggs
was
to
a
make 12
lad,
total.
he ate 12 dozen eggs.
They pull out the big
Here's a
cast
fun
iron
question.
pan.
How does Bruce look when he's coming down for breakfast?
It's fine.
He's a little shaken, but he takes out his pipe and gives Ed the thumbs up.
Yes.
Just like children. Just like children. But no, he's not making direct eye contact with with Jarvis.
Are you purposely trying to avoid eye contact?
Yeah.
Am I insightful enough to notice that?
Oh, Ed, while you're waiting for that to cook,
What's your passive? Because I mean, there's a passive insight. What's your passive
Technically, it would
insight?
be a passive of 13.
Probably not.
No,
Probably not.
Probably not.
Ed, you remember while you're waiting on that to cook, you remember this plushie of yours? Well, this plushie of you?
Oh
It's mine.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is yours. Yeah,
Have you seen? Did you know that they did some cool stuff to him?
Whoa. Well, they made them. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Poke your belly, not your belly.
Oh,
As
I
he
just
starts
did.
with his hand. Yeah, but like the plushie's belly.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I poke it. Oh shit. What the hell? They sound just like, where'd they get that? Is there me in there? They put me in there?
That actually might be the first time Ed hears his voice.
Oh god,
His
that must be a
Do
little
I
It sounds
do I
slightly
sound
off.
like that? Do I sound like that, or is it someone else? Did they hire someone?
I'll be honest with you,
No,
Ed,
that-
I
that's
made
what
it do
said.
that, but it now does
made
that
it do that.
anytime someone pokes its belly.
You hired a Ed lookalike?
He is the Ed lookalike Ed.
Surely not.
He looks at how scrawny Aaron is. I'm really good at impressions.
Oh well, yeah, I know that. All right. Well,
definitely so.
That's very neat, but not child friendly.
Yeah, that's why we got Walter's one.
Yeah,
Walter, you got that, or is this still up in your room?
I have it on me, but Ed wasn't supposed to know about it. But Walter and Aaron had clearly forgotten about that. So
He wasn't supposed to know about it.
yeah, wasn't supposed to know. Walter had a doll of him.
Oh, I wouldn't say that then.
Okay.
Aaron doesn't forget. Bean's just
No,
dumb.
he doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I can
don't
make
know
you
why
say
he's
something
not
else
supposed
if
to-
you want.
Well, I guess it does
Yeah,
have a.
I was the one that told you that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know why he can't know.
I guess all the
I think I was
dolls
just
do
messing
have
with
a big-
Walter.
They have a big fuck on them, so maybe it's a lost cause. Let the kids
Yeah,
say
you know,
fuck and
we did
shit.
give some to kids though, so
That. Yeah. Well,
they'd be
that's the
really
person's
upset
problem.
if they could read. Oh wait, they can read. They were taught.
Yeah, those ones were.
I mean, I could have it say something else if you want.
You're
mean,
not
not
sure
now,
what
but-
the literacy rate in in Chult is, but I mean, well, also no. I mean, even if most of them are literate, they speak, but they don't read English. They would read,
Whatever native language it is,
Yeah.
Chult,
yeah.
which would not be
But all the
common.
parents are like, I would like one fuck guy doll, please. And the kids are like, fuck guy, fuck guy.
I mean, Ed, if you could have the stuffed dolls of you say anything, what would they say?
Man, that's a great question. I'm gonna need to think about that.
Yeah. This will be a small part of your legacy. We'll make sure everyone knows.
Wow. All right, I better think hard about that.
Bruce, you want an omelet? You come over here and order. You get whatever you want on it.
Yeah. I'll take one.
Yeah, the servants just kind of like look at you expectantly.
You're supposed to ask.
I'm
what
having
to
some
put
rub
it.
my feet
Do you
while
got?
I'm eating
They
breakfast.
do not do this
They say
Yeah.
no. No.
specifically
have,
on their list. No foot
Come
stuff.
on, feeling limbs that have actual nerves still.
Yeah, can you just get me some syrup?
They just
Yeah,
kind of like
Bob.
look at each other, nod. One of them starts making an omelet for you. The other one just pulls out a bottle of syrup.
They pull out a 5-gallon jug of pure maple syrup.
Yeah.
Oh, they speak Chelton.
Oh, it is Chilton. Okay, yeah.
Which is inspired by Nigerian.
You know what? I should try to learn Chilton, right? Because that's what they speak in Nianzru or New Nianzru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should try to learn it and impress Sana.
It's written in Draconic. Interesting.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, what? It's like a dragon turtle that guards the bay, right? That kind of makes
Does that mean I
sense.
can read it?
It's only in Nianzru.
No. The alphabet that is used is Draconic, is what he's saying.
Yeah, the French
Ah.
uses the same alphabet as English, but can you read French?
Right. Yeah, you would. Right.
No.
No.
It's like how
Read it, but I cannot
Giant
understand
and
it.
Giant and
no,
dwarvish.
Giant and Dwarvish share a script, but different language.
Was that a syrup omelet?
Oh yeah, it's real good putting syrup on eggs.
It's
Get it
not
in there.
actual maple syrup, though. It's just syrup.
No, all that we have available is maple syrup.
Not true Canadian maple syrup, though.
There's a label on it that says it is, so.
Motherfucker.
Ooh, I feel so exotic.
Yeah, it's amber colored.
They finally finished making Ed's omelet. Took a bit
Takes
longer
two
to
of them.
cook.
Takes two of them to lift
How
the
many
cast
eggs
iron
did you
skillet.
put in that omelet?
4 are taken to the infirmary in the making of this omelet.
You had to expand the chicken coop.
Perfect. What is this Old Bay? What is an Old Bay?
Oh, it's
It's a
really good
seasoning.
on like seafood or French fries.
All right.
You probably put it on eggs.
I'll
Yeah,
dump
you can put it on
mine.
eggs. I've done that. I've done it on scrambled eggs.
Mm.
Never tried it on an omelet.
Oh, is this spicy? I can't do spicy.
No, not really.
No? Okay.
I mean, there's a whole lot of flavor there, though, that you're probably not used to.
Well, I'll start somewhere. Old Bay it is.
Ruining the digestive tracts of wee characters.
Nope, that's too much. I'm gonna need another omelet.
They all just like look at each other. They start cracking more eggs.
It's canon now that every party member has diarrhea only.
Okay.
Not me. I'm used to it.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Yeah, I just saw the dinner too. Tomato soup, salad, shepherd's pie, baked mac and cheese, and cheddar bay biscuits. Jesus
It says
Christ.
It says it has to be 9
Jarvis is able
courses.
to
I don't know what to
look right through
do.
it.
9 courses is insane.
That's yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to be 9 courses. It contains sufficient food to serve a 9-course banquet for up to 100 people.
No, it's got to be 9 courses. You got to have 9 courses every time.
I'll take 8
Yeah,
courses of croutons and then one of my actual meal.
Yeah, but the croutons have too much garlic for the wee palate.
No,
No.
I don't want garlic on my
And he-
croutons. I want plain croutons.
Yeah, you get butter croutons would be the plainest ones that they'd have right now.
God damn it! It's not plain.
But
There's also a nearly unlimited supply of Bold Party Blend.
It's like asking for
Check
nothing on
mix.
your pizza and you get fucking pepperoni.
You get less beef.
what are you talking about, man? Dude, if I asked for plain pizza and they give me pepperoni, I'd be so happy. I'd be like, yo, free upgrade.
I don't want pepperoni on my
That's what you like
pizza.
to say.
They'd
What?
pick it off.
The taste
Slice like
lingers.
cheese.
But
You'll linger like a
you linger, dude. What now?
yeah. Fucking linger.
You're like, oh,
I can't believe you just got lingered.
And then while we finish eating, I'll do the makeup of the people that need the disguises.
Yes. Yeah. Can't forget that.
Shadowbagging racist land. No.
I'm buff again.
Goddamn racistly.
What is it? Is it 3 people? How many do I
Walter
do?
needs to shave.
Yeah,
Walter has
needs
Oh, we
to
can have our
shave.
servants. We have servants now.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you do have the service.
I mean, for the shaving, I don't know that you want them to do
Oh,
the
I
disguise.
don't have hair. We're
You
good.
just need to do some.
Yeah,
You just need
I'll,
to do some tinting on you.
yeah. Here, let me touch up your makeup a bit.
Yeah, you're too pale.
Ooh,
Ooh.
hey, you 3
Uh-oh.
wash that off of him while I get Bruce.
Yeah, one of the servants just looks at him and goes,
How I look? Is it good?
If you squint.
I mean, they can't
maybe
say you
pass
look
for
bad.
human.
You only look good. You looked very
they
good,
can-
sir.
It's so
Oh, they
They
bad.
just
It's
can't
good.
directly hurt you. They can
Yeah,
give
yeah.
you a backhanded compliment.
Oh, they're gonna give it like a Midwest Minnesota nice.
Sir, if you fuck, I can't.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sure you'll find someone who likes that sort of thing.
Yeah, there you go. If you squint your eyes, you can almost tell. Not tell. Fuck.
And then I've been doing Bruce's disguise too, right?
Yeah. But I'll say this: the servants shave Walter easy enough. Give you a nice hot towel afterward.
That's
Bruce is
smoother than
fine.
when I did it.
Ed, you had too much grease on your face from that plate full of just plain bacon you were eating. I mean, it looked like you ate about 2 pounds of it. The makeup didn't take.
And Ed, remember, the food stays in here. You can't take it with you.
I think we can, because otherwise we wouldn't actually be fed.
No, you can't take it with you.
I think it only stays in your stomach.
Yeah, if you ate it, the nutrients still stay, but
Oh, so it's the greatest way to avoid gaining weight.
yeah, when I end the spell, anything
Maybe.
that we leave in here gets shut out. That's why the toilets go right to an incinerator.
So
They'll
just a
say,
pile of
so somebody shakes it. Yeah, I was about to say, there's probably.
Well, I mean, it's better than the alternative.
Yeah.
But all right, you fix Ed's makeup, and you eventually exit in the labyrinth. A pile of ash left behind you. Oh my god! It's another 11. This is great.
That's incredible. I think there has to be consequences for this now.
Ed, you better just stay to the shadows.
Okay. Well, okay. I can't see myself, so look.
I'm out of your color, and I was not able to make it work.
Oh man. Okay. Shit.
Why does that look like a drag queen?
If only we still had that had a disguise.
If only, you know.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Poor fucking
Very
Marcus.
interesting.
But yeah, he tried again.
You tried.
The grease just will not come off.
You're in the labyrinth. Do you proceed out into the graveyard?
We're gonna have to fucking fight the police.
Yeah. Where are we going now? Just so I know,
Police from the underground.
what I'm ready for.
I think we were gonna rescue other kids, or were we gonna do the drow stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That's the thing, because we were told that people had been kidnapped and made into
You don't know
contractors.
We don't know where.
the other ones are.
We don't even know if the other ones are in New Orleans. We just know that there are other ones.
They might be connected to the drow
And we
city.
went to we also need to
They could
check
be.
at the church, if I remember correctly.
That was
Right?
yeah, Bruce was told about that.
Yeah, the wizard guy. But that's very low priority. That's like we got nothing else to do.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just like he was just gonna teach me
I
some
thought it was
stuff.
high priority because we've been neglecting it.
No, I've been neglecting the Bruce Bucks thing, but I did that on this
Oh.
trip.
There's also, the dragon and the undead running rampant in a graveyard.
Yeah,
They
we should
could get out probably.
probably deal with that.
And that whole voodoo priestess thing.
We're already kind of helping her out.
No, we're trying to stop her. We gotta get her tiara or whatever it was, the item.
Voodoo. I thought we were helping her.
No, we're getting what? What voodoo priestess are you talking about?
Who did you want to steal from? Who asked for it?
The
Voodoo Queen Marie Laveau?
you're not stealing anything from her.
Yeah, better
Rumors
not.
of a diadem owned by a voodoo priestess that allows one to raise the dead. This is a mission from Silver Spell.
Right. That
The Voodoo Priestess is different than the Voodoo Queen.
yeah, but
Yeah, one's a priestess, one's a queen.
Yeah, one's a priestess, one's a queen, but also too, it did not say steal.
I also didn't say steal.
Yeah,
I said deal. We're dealing with.
no, but he said steal, so that's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
We also have to clear out like a drow warehouse or a drow house.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the whole
We
basement.
got to help out the drow patriarchy.
Yeah. I will say, you are unsure, but would not be surprised if that mission given to you by Brigand Earth is related or not to the Drow citadel that you found beneath the orphanage.
Yeah, I feel like we got to go in there.
I just keep watching Gaston swallow eggs.
It really is. It's amazing.
No one deep throats eggs like Gaston. No one swallows eggs like Gaston.
Plus, I mean, highest priority is obviously that tax evading guy we gotta catch. Doubts Stoudemire.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
cannot stand
no,
for
let's,
blue collar crime.
Absolutely.
not
Blue
do
collar,
that.
white collar crime.
In fact, I think we should be friends with him. He sounds great.
Yeah, but I mean,
Hell yeah.
it's a marshal's mission. I already accepted on behalf of us, so
You know, marshals are the squarest of all of
We
the
got-
things we could be doing.
Yeah, it's true. We got other shit to do.
yeah. I mean, it's not really high priority, but he is somewhere here. If you
If
hear his
we
name,
see
we
him,
should
we
keep
see
an
him.
ear out. Yeah, if you hear his name, just keep an ear out. Him and Jimmy Hoffa or whatever the other guy's name was, Jimmy Lane.
I think we should forgive and forget on this one. I don't know. It's just doesn't seem right.
Got a soft spot in your heart for tax evaders.
Well, I did throw a rock in a business and then it became mine, and I have not paid any taxes on it. So,
Does Gate Town have taxes? Do dwarves do taxes?
they got the highest corporate tax rate in the country.
Oh,
They're all businesses. Once the Rainforest Cafe came in, they were like, "Well, we can make so much money on this."
yeah. Gate Town's really commercialized since we first found it.
Yes.
All right, so what first?
If we go deal with the drows, we know of only one way to go about it, and I don't know
It might
how
connect
it's gonna go.
to the other orphanages and even help out with the warehouse we're supposed to clear out.
The problem is it's been since we took the kids back and all that, which we obviously needed to do. There's a very good chance they found out about what happened at the orphanage, and they could be waiting for something at that entrance.
Well, they don't know that we know
Or
that,
they even
that they would be there.
I don't know that we know that.
They
I
know
mean, we
that
left a
we
drow
know
body.
that they know.
They know
Well,
that whoever
we
did it
actually
knew about
know
the
what they
drow
know.
because we left the drow bodies there.
We did just leave the bodies there. Fuck.
Yeah, anyone that came in there, guards or anything that were, saw the broken windows that someone
Oops.
got thrown through and shot out the other one.
Take a look, see if it is fine.
That being
And if it is, we can just go.
Yeah, if they say, "Oh, crime scene," brr, then I don't know. We should look.
also, in light of recent shenanigans, I've also going to be preparing a different spell for today, which will definitely help and prevent the scenario that happened prior.
Let me do all my spells.
Why
Well, I
are
mean,
you being cagey about what spell you prepared? Just say what spell you prepared.
I mean, that's
it's
Jarbo.
called
He's
Arcana.
Arcane Eye,
Sorry,
okay.
I was saying it because I was still setting it up. Arcane Eye.
Yep, okay.
The eye.
Makes your eye
The
magical.
eye of
like a
the
pirate dog or something.
More like invisible
Arcanine.
fire.
Okay, I thought we go there
cast it
first.
and send around corners.
Yeah, we shouldn't just barge in case it is like a crime scene. You know, probably stake it out first.
Would you like me to
Or in case
stake it
there's
out with the
people
Arcane
inside.
Eye?
Yeah, if you think they won't be able to know what's happening.
Yeah, unless we could just see.
Unless they. Well, it'd be essentially similar to like scrying on a location, except it's local.
If we get somewhat close, I can also see if I can find any drow near us.
I got various
Which
bullshittery
probably-
to get us into a spot if we need.
Oh shit. No,
Very
dialogue
good.
quests. Let's give a kill quest to Ed.
Please.
Ed has a kill quest. Aaron has a boring lore quest.
Disguise
go.
self isn't concentration? I'm an idiot. I should have this prepared all the time.
But you don't?
I usually
This
don't.
guy.
And yeah, sure. Bruce has boring lore quest
Let's
too.
hear the. All right.
Okay.
Also not concentration. These are juicy spells.
Very juicy. All right, so I'll say you guys prepared the spells over the long rest. If you're changing that out, you have all determined that you're going back to the orphanage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You exit the labyrinth, come out into the graveyard.
30 armed drow guards waiting for us.
You're
I'm gonna pop
instantly
in.
surrounded. No.
Unless we're more than an hour away from the orphanage, I'm going to go ahead and pop that.
I mean, from here to here. I mean, look, it's only 30 feet.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's the scale here? 1 mile. 1 mile is 5 feet.
No, 1 mile is this whole thing.
1 mile's the whole thing.
About 21 feet.
How the fuck do I? So what? 1 square would be how many feet of a mile?
Roughly.
If you do
a
it,
quarter
if you
mile.
do it,
Little
this
tiny bit
way.
over a quarter mile. Because it said the 1 mile is 4.2 squares.
It's about 1.5 miles. 1 3/4 miles.
1 3/4. Okay. All right. So yeah, within 1,000 feet of you. Yeah, I mean, if you up for an hour. Yeah. All right. So, and I'm assuming you're attempting to detect drow.
Yeah, detect drow.
Okay.
And I've now seen a drow, so I detect them.
Yes. So you start heading over in that direction. You pass by the train station. As you're passing by the train station, you see a patrol of Confederate soldiers.
Oh nope. All right, where do I go?
Shadows, Ed. Shadows.
Shadows. I'm trying to lurk in the shadows. I'm not very good at hiding.
I'm going to cast invisibility on Ed.
Oh, okay.
That only lasts a
okay.
minute.
Cast an hour.
Oh, an hour. Oh,
Well,
shit.
I was thinking
Greater,
I
greater.
was thinking of greater.
You think greater?
Greater is a minute.
Ed, do not attack anything.
Or don't cast
All right.
don't cast
Train
spells
yourself
either.
from punching explosions.
You tell him go to the shadows, and then Bruce just makes him invisible.
Ed closes his eyes, thinking he's hiding, but he can still see through them. Oh no!
No.
I can see, they can
God.
see.
But with Ed now invisible, the patrol passes by. No notice is taken. You continue on. And as you get around, we'll say roughly
Ed,
three
you
or
still with us?
Yeah, I still hear his feet.
about 3 or 4 blocks away, you would see in the distance bit of a low cloud hanging over in the direction of your destination.
That's ominous.
Little cloud.
The building is now within
Is
the
it-
1,000 feet if there are drow in it.
Okay. You do not detect any drow.
Is that like a low hanging cloud, or is just like a dark, like storm cloud esque thing?
Like a low hanging cloud.
Does it seem...
So
I'm not the one to ask this. Yeah, does it seem magical?
Not particularly, no. You see that like it's slowly drifting with the wind.
Is there any animals nearby?
Make a perception check.
Perception. There's fucking
Nice.
nothing.
No.
There's a lot of nat ones this morning.
Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, like you wonder to yourself if there are any animals nearby, and as you begin looking around,
Does
you
Confederacy kill all the animals in their cities?
yeah, and you start thinking that to yourself, not seeing
monsters.
anything. Somebody walks past your group on the street with a dog on a leash, unbeknownst to you. But everyone else sees it.
I was looking for birds or like a squirrel or something. Not like a dog. Because
I
I
mean-
feel like a dog would not be a good source of information because they might be biased.
They
If they're loyal to their owner, they're going to be biased to whatever affiliation their owner has.
you want me
could
to
be.
send my recon in now?
Yeah.
Look around and make sure there's no other patrols that could see him casting a spell.
Ed, you can
It's an
also just
action
go look in
test.
the window because no one can see you.
Yeah, but does it have any? If it has any components, people can see you cast it. So it doesn't matter that it's an
Verbal
action.
somatic material.
No, I just
Yeah,
mean,
is-
I think you meant because Ed's still invisible. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. I see what you mean.
I could just let me just go.
Yeah, go look in the window.
You might want to sneak up because you're still. Like, I can tell where you are. You're loud.
I'm all loud. I'm loud and clanky. Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, I'll try.
Let's duck into this alleyway and I'll cast guidance.
Okay.
Do you have to see the creature to cast guidance?
Ooh.
You touch when willing. I just
Oh,
okay.
touch.
I'm right here. Right here.
You touch invisible Ed and guide him as he stealths.
SI stealth. Straight roll.
Yeah, that's true. Anton, I hear the echo again.
I don't know where that echo's coming from at this point.
I have proficiency in stealth. What the hell? Okay.
Let's go.
15.
15. That's pretty good for heavy armor.
Well, that would be a straight roll because I'm invisible. Question mark?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
So
20.
wow, 20. Yeah, we always take the left side. All right. Yeah. Ed becomes one with his invisibility and the shadows. As
Oh, I've
Walter,
lost
you
him.
don't even hear him creep away from you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm kind of window height. I'll give a look in there.
I'll meet
Okay.
up with the group again after coming out of the alleyway. He's like, I think Ed learned how to teleport. I don't know where he went.
So,
Well, I never heard him come out of the alley.
so just kind of like where you were, because I said that you were a couple blocks away. You're like, it's 3 blocks on the road, and then hang a left down 1 block, and that's
Oh, I see,
over where it
okay.
is. But so
Yeah.
you start heading that direction, and as you turn the corner, because at this point it would only be about a block down, and it was a relatively large establishment within that sort of plotted area within the city. You would see of what portions of the building are made out of stone remain. The roof has completely been burned off. There's like maybe a few beams charred and across the top. The windows seem to have been blasted out by the force of heat. Some of the adjacent buildings to the manor have like singe marks near them. And you see a group of people, which, yeah, I mean, it's not like the uniform would change much from place to place. You've seen fire brigades before. You see a large group of what appears to be like the local fire department with a large cart that has like a water tank on the back of it. There's a lot of empty pails lying around. And smoke is just still kind of gently billowing up from this, collecting in sort of a cloud above the location and slowly being pushed off by the wind.
So that's what the cloud was.
Yeah, you don't see any
Oh, they
soldiers,
fucking burned it down.
but this place has been reduced to almost nothing. And it's strange too because you've got pretty good eyesight and it's not that far away. The stone in some places is melted.
So this is like fucking hellfire.
Or alchemy.
What could do that to stone? Dragon fire. No.
Okay.
Fire breathing Tarask, actually.
Yeah. Oh, and then I see a
So,
Tarask.
It's just no.
Tarask wearing a Confederate uniform.
Yeah,
I
and like
think we just give up at that point.
when it roars, you just hear, "Well, I wish I was in the land of cotton."
Yeah, back it up. Yeah, do I go in further? I don't think so. And they're just like actively.
The fire seems to have been put out. They're just sort of like assessing the situation in the area around, but you think that the fire was put out recently. You're not sure when it was set, but with how large of a building it was, the state of the structure, it was quite a blaze.
I see. I will go back. But I think there's also an emotional moment for Ed as he walks through the streets past people who don't notice him or like glance at him, because that's something he's very used to. And he's just like, huh. Damn.
Strange not having eyes on you.
Guys, did
Oh,
we
shit.
leave Ed at the train station?
We never came by the train station.
No.
I
Yeah, we
mean, at
did.
the
We walked
Like
past
the
the train
graveyard.
station.
Mhm.
It was even specifically called out.
I was just in the alley with him.
All right, so here's what I saw.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Okay, Ed.
yeah, so
Status.
they set the shit on fire. They burned it down.
Fuck.
And there was still fire brigade there, but it looks like it wasn't still on fire, but they're just checking it out. We may need to wait a bit before they're gone if we want to actually go in there. But I don't know. Do you know if the circle would be
I mean, unless they
still?
dispelled it.
I mean, it really wouldn't take much to break it based on. Do you any idea what caused the fire? Was it just set on fire? Was it spell work?
It was some serious. I don't think it would just like any old catching something on fire. Like it was serious.
I mean, if we want to know, I could try going up there in disguise and questioning the fire brigade.
Actually, Walter,
Yes.
you're good with understanding a bit of stonework. Do you think you could also figure it out?
Yeah, I could take a look. I'm good with. Ever since I became a dwarf, I've been good with rocks. I don't know why. It's in my bones now.
Well, do we want to distract the folks there? Or are they going? Do you think they're going to make
I don't
say
think
no?
they
You're not allowed to
care
go
too
in.
much about a couple rubberneckers.
Yeah, and I mean, if I'm gonna question them, I'd prefer that we don't distract them till after that. But
Or maybe that's the distraction. You just be like, "Hey, what's up?" And then we just go in.
That works.
now knowing this, is the low-lying cloud smoke and not cloud?
Yeah. It's like that kind of like billowing up after a big blaze.
Mhm.
It does kind of hang there for a bit where like you could from a distance perceive it as a cloud. I haven't witnessed many, but I've witnessed a fire or two.
I mean, I was 2 doors down from a house fire a few years ago.
Back
I've witnessed a few too close.
back when my stepmother lived in Bronxville, the apartment building they were in, the top 2 floors, big fire. It was like a 3 alarm fire. They're fighting it for like, oh my god, like the whole night. But yeah, it was they were thankfully on the second floor and everything. They got out, they were all good. But yeah, it was like we went there to try and like go get some stuff out of the apartment, and there really was like a fucking cloud hanging over the top of it. But all right, you're going up to go talk to these guys.
Well, I'm going to disguise first and give me like a 5-minute head start or something to get them distracted, I guess.
Yep.
I'm gonna still be invisible.
And I'll slip into an alley and do the same disguise I did yesterday.
All right. Yeah, I'd say you still have like a good like 40 minutes left on that invisibility, because I mean like walking a mile doesn't take that long. I've walked a mile in 20 minutes. Yeah, so. But all right, so wait, which outfit are you putting on?
Butcher's outfit, and I have to look at this name every time. Captain Oliver Hazard Perry.
Okay. All right.
And I again have the pocket watch out.
All right. You all watch as Aaron transforms, changes his outfit, looks once more like the contractor,
What's
and
it feel like?
starts twirling the pocket watch.
To have your entire entity transform into a different body, probably weird.
I was asking him, 'Cause
You ever get them weird full body shivers? They come out of
Sometimes.
nowhere.
Yeah, after I pee.
Well, it's not like that.
Okay.
And I walk off.
Okay.
Post pee
dear.
shivers. It's not like that.
It's not like bee shivers. All right. So you walk over. You're walking 3 blocks down, hang the left, start walking towards the end of the block where the orphanage was. You see this group. There's got to be like a good scattered throughout the area, like 30 of these guys from like the fire brigade. One dude with like a hat that looks a little bit more important than the others, sort of standing near this large wagon with like a water tank on the back of it. And you see now that like some of the guys are going around collecting the buckets and putting them in another wagon that's empty. Horses just kind of like standing by off to the side, attached to their respective wagons. And some of the guys, they seem to be inspecting the adjacent buildings for any damage. And some of the others seem to be like basically on fire watch. As he sort of stands around with like a few other senior looking members. And as you approach, since like most of the street is just dead, you don't see like anybody on this block or the next few adjacent blocks. They seem to be like avoiding the area. He would just kind of like look over in your direction and not like fully recognize anything about you at first until you get closer, and then he sees the pocket watch glinting, and you just see his eyes go a little bit wide, and he turns towards you and stands up a little bit straighter.
And no signs of like guards or anything like that.
You do not see any soldiers at this time.
Okay. And still not detecting drow.
No drow
Okay.
detected. As you get close, hello, sir. As you can see, the blaze has been brought under control. None of the adjoining buildings have been damaged greatly.
You were able to save the other ones at least. Have you any idea what caused it?
We've yet to have an investigator respond. I assumed that was you. Didn't seem like an ordinary fire. We fought it damn near most of the night and into the morning.
Other than how hard it was to put out, anything else strange about it?
At first,
I'm just staring him down the entire time.
At first we couldn't. Yeah, and he's beginning to like sweat a little bit. You see him like adjust his collar. At first we couldn't even get close. The heat was too much. Some of the men had an idea to cover themselves in water just to get close enough to start throwing buckets. There was a local cleric came, started helping, producing water. Didn't do much at first. Eventually we sort of stabilized it. I mean, out of the ordinary, beyond the heat, I swore I saw the color change at one point or another, but I might have just been imagining things. But then again, I don't think I've ever seen a fire melt stone like that.
How did the color change? Or how did you think you saw it anyway?
One point, thought from center of the blaze there was green flash.
I stare at him for a couple seconds before I say anything, trying to make him more uncomfortable. If I need to roll anything at any point, let me know.
I'll say for that. I mean, you haven't really said too much, so the disguise is doing the work for right now.
Okay. Well,
I forget. Did Ed tell us that the fire looked like it melted the stone?
He did not mention that the stone was melted,
He
but
did-
he said it was something else.
It was a real hell of a fire.
Okay.
So you seem to think that it's out now?
Towards the early hours of the morning, when we had finally gotten the blaze under control, there were a few times where certain pockets would flare up again. But it has sufficiently been doused. I have some men from the brigade posted for fire watch in the areas where the flames sprung up again. We've yet to see anything for the last 2 hours.
When it flared back up, did you see this flash again then? Or did it seem more normal?
No, sir. It seemed more normal. I've noticed it with fires I've previously dealt with. Sometimes there can be voids within the structure of the building. These pockets of air have yet to been touched. But once the flame breaks away, whatever keeps it concealed provides fuel to reignite. I'm unsure. We've yet to have anyone arrive with the architectural plans for this building, but if there's any sort of cellar beneath, we've not yet found. But that might have been what was causing the blaze to resurge. There is still a bit of a steady stream of smoke. We're not feeling any heat anymore, really. Most of that's died down, but if there is a cellar beneath, it could be that the blaze had started there, and there is a chance it could still be burning. But as I said, we thoroughly doused those areas, so whatever had caused it is likely out at this time.
Well, like you said, I'm here for my investigation. Thank you for your work and your information.
Oh, sir.
You and your crew have been up for a long time. It should be out for now. Why don't y'all go ahead?
Sir, I couldn't just have my men abandon their post. I can have most of the company retire, but I should at least keep some for Firewatch. And if yourself is going to be investigating, if you fall into that suspected cellar or something along the lines, you're going to need someone to help pull you out.
I do that thing when where you like kind of flip the pocket watch up and catch it in your hand, put it in the pocket. If that happens, I can handle myself. But keep whatever you feel you need for Firewatch. But if something else like this happens, you need your men rested.
Right. Of course. And he would begin barking orders, and you would watch as most of the men would gather up, and he would assign 4 much younger looking guys, and he would assign them to Firewatch, and everyone else would just begin collecting the last of the pails and loading everything up into the 2 wagons. I will say while this conversation is happening, if you guys had followed him like the 3 blocks down and just waited around the corner, if you wanted to, you could
If it doesn't draw too much suspicion.
begin your approach. Well, so like I was saying, you would be. Where's my little drawy line? Alt. So like you were like down here, and then you have to like turn around the corner. So you could get to this corner here.
Right.
You don't see anybody coming around. You wouldn't have to like stealth going that way.
Are there any signs of postings anywhere?
For what specifically?
Like
about
do
the
not
fire?
enter?
No.
Okay. How does the situation look with rat cramp with our fellow bard?
I mean, if you peek around, looks like he's. I would say at that point, is he like just went over there? Or no, yeah, he would. Yeah, he'd be talking to him. He'd be talking to him, and you'd see like some of the guys moving towards the wagons.
Am I close enough to see the stonework at all?
Yeah, you can make some of it out. Yeah.
Is it visibly melted from how far away I am?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I'll relay that to Walter.
You know how hot fire has to get for that? It's like lava heat.
Because lava would be melted.
I'm very knowledgeable. Can alchemy fire do that, or is that
Alchemist
still
fire?
slow work?
Probably not.
I mean, alchemist fire is like napalm essentially, and napalm doesn't melt stone.
Okay.
I wonder if
Then would
fire could
Jarvis
melt
know
stone.
what chemical or magic could be used capable of melting stone?
A chemical? Would that be? I guess an intelligence check.
Well, I'm also trained in alchemy, if that's helpful.
I have.
What?
I don't know that off the top of my head. Luke, you know science stuff.
I
Would
mean,
that be
it
alchemist
depends.
knowledge for understanding chemicals?
I mean, it would be if you literally want to melt it. It would just be something that would heat it to like, I don't know. It really depends on the stone, but like 1,000 Celsius.
Or acid.
I mean, acids depends on the rock.
Yeah.
But this
Like if
is
there are some mineral salts that would dissolve in acid, and others that wouldn't. Like limestone would.
This is magical
But,
flame this is stone and concrete that looks like to have been melted by magical flame. Or at
Aaron
least
has a really stupid idea.
Yeah, I didn't get my major in magical.
I'm just wondering if
No, I'm just saying because he's saying chemicals specifically.
Right. No, I don't think that there is not a chemical unless like you powder it and add like HF. Like HF maybe. Perchloric acid maybe, but that'll probably explode first.
Alright, so I'll just think: is there any spells that I would know that are capable of doing the work here, or magical effects?
Fuck, I don't even know if there's actually any spell that would. You can make an Arcana check.
Meteor swarm.
Yeah. They just
The
dropped
meteor
that.
swarm would just destroy the area. Whatever happened here caused stone to melt.
Yeah, so I'd say
although the windows to blow out.
no specific. I mean, the heat of the fucking blaze would have blown the windows out. or they could have broken the windows to try and get the water in. But
Or was it
it's
originally
not
an
good.
explosion that started the fire?
Could have been. You're not too far off the mark. You would not know any spell that would be capable of doing this. You would have heard tell of. Yeah, you know what? Because you had said it earlier, Beck. You would have heard, but you're not even sure if it exists. Tell of a very powerful flame that would be able to do such a thing, and you think back to Greek legend and think of Elminster's firebomb. You would think of like Greek fire. Right? Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Greek fire.
Yes.
Where
Where the hell did they get Greek fire? Well, I suppose
to
if
be
the
really
gods are
honest,
back, probably directly from them.
that information
because-
could be available. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could literally use, I don't know, freaking a combination of like augur and communion, whatever, contact other plane iteration spells. Just ask, how do I make Greek fire?
And then with augury, like, what happens if I mix these two together? Whoa! It's like, all right, let's mix them then.
You find a really old tree in Greece, and you cast
No,
Speak with Plants.
that could be
Oh, I
honestly.
think Greece can do it.
I
We
mean,
didn't think about it.
you could. If the tree is old enough and it was near the spot where it was
Where there was Greek fire made.
Yeah, you find a tree that was next to where the Library of Alexandria was.
Yeah, for all we know, all that information from the Library of Alexandria was probably saved via magical means or restored.
No, there wasn't magic yet then.
I said restored via
Oh,
magical means.
restored. I thought you said stored. Sorry.
No.
I mean, there's a whole college based on pre-reckoning magical items.
Can't
Believe Silver Spell blew up the orphanage.
Besides the realization of the damage that was caused here, the location of where the hidden entrance to the portal, how's that looking?
Yeah, we need that.
Okay.
Yeah, is that actually where the smoke is coming up?
So, have you gone? You're just observing from the end of the block, right? So, all right, yeah. So you cannot tell from where you are the integrity of the circle.
I wasn't looking for the exact circle. I'm like looking for like the structure of where the spot would have been led to in the building.
That spot would have been like the back right corner, and where you are, you're not near
Can't
enough
see it.
to be able to tell. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll put it this way, like if the front right corner, if the stone is melted there, you don't know.
Well, I don't know because I don't know if their intention is to keep that still available or to destroy it completely. Hopefully we can find out, or at least Aaron finds out.
And all of a sudden the captain starts yelling at people.
Yeah, he would start yelling, and they would all like load up, -4 of them, of like the 30-ish guys, and yeah, the rest of them would just start heading off down the road. heading towards the riverfront.
All right. I guess trying to keep their attention so the others can do what they need to do. I'll start performing the investigation. I
Okay.
don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just the distraction.
All right. You
I'm just looking
approach.
busy.
You approach the structure. You
I'm
put
remembering
on.
an entire city blowing up in green.
You
Well, not an
are
entire city.
an entire fleet. Well,
Not an entire fleet, but then also the the church and the
the Sept of Baelor and most of
the
King's
whole
Landing.
sept. Yeah. Green flash.
Yeah. Yeah. So you walk in, and you would see the stone of almost the entire exterior of this structure, except for a couple of like interior load-bearing walls that are also stone. And other places, it seems like they just had wood frame walls, but those have completely turned to ash. Only a few of the larger sort of beams, the roof joists. There you go. I was a fucking carpenter. Some of the thicker roof joists, and like those in some places, they're reduced almost to ridiculously small levels, to the point of where like it almost just looks like a charred stick. Some of them still kind of hanging there with like pieces occasionally crumbling off and falling onto the floor. The floor and ash and bits of charcoal within this space still seem to have embers glowing within them. Most everything that you remember, even like the initial hallway, there was some furniture. There was like a grandfather clock and that long rug going down towards the room where your friends were fighting. Gone. Just completely burned to cinders. And as you just kind of slowly make your way through investigating, give me a performance check.
Performance.
He's playing a part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they're tired.
They do seem pretty tired, yeah. Okay.
A good charisma roll. Let's go.
You continue to push through. There's a few spots where like there was a door here. And as a matter of fact, in one of the areas where a set of double doors was leading into that room where you guys charred the one the trap priestess, the doors are on the ground, completely charred. You still see like embers glowing in them, and as you take a step nearby, they just sort of like collapse into a pile of dust. You see like where the metal doorknobs or door handles, yeah, they would have been knobs. I don't think they were really too popular with door handles yet. Would just be like these melted brass orbs condensed, no longer in a doorknob shape, almost like in some cases like a puddle, and then in others like a sort of half sphere with a little bit of it puddling out. You eventually make your way over to the the room where the altar was. The stone altar, strangely, is the only stone that seems to be intact.
The power of
And you
love.
s- and you see the walls, like the wall behind it, leading out towards the adjacent wall because it went into that smaller chamber. They're sort of melted at the top, but this is untouched. There are still the only thing that would be different is that, like, the candles that were on there have like melted down into complete puddles and are like dripping down over the mantle of the altar, and the obsidian spider figurine is still there, untouched.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That just blew all my theories out.
It is interesting.
I'll use the earring to Jarvis. The altar and it would not be in Aaron's voice. The altar and the obsidian spider are untouched.
Really?
If it was the drow, I would think they would have got rid of the spider.
I'll message back, see if the entrance is still there.
Can I shift stuff enough to look for that without
I tell him
being
where.
too obvious?
If he tells you where the keyhole is, wait, no, Jarvis had the key. Like, you look around like you're going to shift stuff, and then he would tell you that there is a keyhole, and then he would remember that he has the key.
Right.
Did he ever show me the key?
Yeah. It's like this weird little spider-handled key.
Yes, yeah, he would have shown you that.
I gotta do it fast.
Okay, all right,
But
you
can make a trinket.
you do it. Turn
Oh
in.
shit!
Turn.
Nice.
You would hear a click, and the altar, I believe I said it slides down into the ground. Yeah, would slide down into the ground, and the room would be revealed. And inside, you would see an abundance of cinder around the floor, this stone floor. It looks as though portions of the circle that are not covered in the ash are still visible. You're not sure if it's completely intact, though. You feel like you'd have to clear it.
And no, like, intense wave of heat as if there's still fire down in there somewhere.
No. And I would say to you, as you were walking through the building, you would have noticed there were floorboards in certain areas, and then there was stone floor in other areas. When you walk down the hallway, let me look back at the map real quick. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so the kitchen had like a full marble bucket, yeah. And then the bathroom and the altar room, and then yeah. Okay. So, like, basically most every room that you had went through, aside from the dining room, the room where the sigil was, and the altar room, had wooden floors. And those had been, as you were walking along, like, so burned out that it was just like ground beneath them. But yeah.
I'm very confused now. I guess the only other thing I would check without because I can't go down there or else it will draw attention. But I'll say back to Jarvis that it is there. And I want to look at some of the stone that's melted and see if it's does it look like the stone is actually melted like we thought it was, or is it like pocked where it was acid melted?
It looks like it was melted, not acid melted.
Okay.
There's no pox. Yeah, I mean, like this manor is pretty big, but only has the one floor. This place, I would say, and it would definitely to Aaron. He would recall Heron Hall.
So does it seem like I have the Firewatch people distracted, or
I
Or
would
they
say
can
that like
move up, or-
you walked in. Sorry, you had walked in and you had started looking around, and then like as you actually started to like begin to seemingly investigate stuff, they would have like all kind of gathered together and gone off like over to the left hand corner of the building, and they're all just kind of they're just kind of like sitting down on some boxes. They seem very exhausted. But yeah, so the others, guys would be able to move up. So how are y'all doing that?
It's possible for us to sneak in without being noticed.
Ed
You
for sure.
could. Ed still can. Yeah.
Did they go around to like the back side, since the like that way they're coming into the field closer to the altar?
Yeah, they could do that.
Around back, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Just make me stealth checks, and I mean Ed too if he wants to, because I mean they could still potentially hear him.
Yeah, I would love to just go in.
That
Roll
You
the
roll.
natural 20 and then
disadvantage. Why was it not? Oh, because I have Boots Velvenkind.
Ah, that's not good. Rolled a 2 and a 3, and I don't have guidance.
Wait a second, do I? Hold on.
It's not bad.
I completely
Would have
forgot.
put them
I've
to
not.
sleep,
I
but
may
they
have
only
forgot.
sleep for a minute.
Right, what infused items do I have active right now? I have.
You can also leave fake footprints, can't you?
I can, yes.
Or is that a different? I couldn't remember if that was that item or not.
I thought that was the
Oh no,
the boots.
yeah, those are
that
different
I have.
boots. Yep.
Okay.
The Friedrich has. The Wayfarer's boots, I think they're called.
I don't think Wayfarers can do that, can they?
Oh, it's Boots of False Tracks, isn't it?
Oh, boots of false track.
Or something like that. Boots of.
Yeah, Boots of False Tracks.
Also, what's helpful, I don't have my homunculus servant for the day because I haven't been able to get it at any other point.
All right. Well, I'll say so. Okay. I mean, some of you didn't roll great, but
Yeah.
they rolled worse. I gave them disadvantage
Nice.
because they're tired. Of the 4 of them,
Clomp, 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 clomp.
nobody rolled above a 6.
Insane.
So that's usually about my luck for stuff anyway. But I mean, it's not like it would have been a combat encounter. So yeah. What are the firefighters gonna do? Half exhausted, walk over to you and try to punch you to be like, "Hey, get away from this place."
Yeah, no.
Um,
Just forget about it.
Yeah,
You're hallucinating. Go to sleep.
Yeah, they probably would believe that they were hallucinating and just be like, "Fuck this! I'm going home." The contractor said, "Leave. I'm out of here."
I am the ghost of one of the kids that died in this place.
Oh no, that's awful. That's awful.
The drow did
Why
this.
didn't you save me?
And you
Now
start
go home and
dissolving.
cry.
But yes, you guys sneak around the back and come into the altar area.
I'm gonna look at the stone. Do some dwarf
And it
rock.
looks at you.
All right, yeah, roll dwarf rock. Okay,
Very good dwarf rock.
yeah,
Nice
the
dwarf rock.
stone is the typical kind of stone used in construction of buildings in this geopolitical this geological climate, and it is in fact melted.
Probably would be like some sort of sedimentary rock, like limestone.
That kind of stone in this economy. But you do all manage to come into that area. And as Aaron had observed, it does seem like parts of the circle are intact. He's not entirely sure because there's a lot of ash.
Well, the captain said that if the fire had started yesterday, so it's a good thing we didn't use that circle. Would have
It's a
came
good
through
thing
right
we
into
didn't
the
leave
fire.
the kids here.
Yes.
But if the altar is untouched, it's been protected by. Probably been protected by Spider Queen. But you'd think the drow would try to hide the evidence of that. So maybe it's of the only fire I can think of that could potentially burn this hot is
Big fire.
devil, fiendish, hellfire.
You think it was hellfire?
Maybe the kid that escaped went to the hells and Morty decided to firebomb the place to hide evidence.
That is actually very viable.
So we're
going
going
to
to need to find
recast
another
locate creature.
place to get in.
Okay.
That teen from yesterday.
Thousand feet. You do not detect him.
Well, if it was him, he's not here now.
It might not have been the kid. I mean, the Archdevil can like travel across planes a bit faster than he can. Because I imagine he can only
I feel like he'd be harder for me to locate, though.
probably. I mean, just fiend in general, but you've casted that spell twice. Don't worry about that. Let's head in, see if the circle's working.
You know, just try and pop through.
Yep, just be ready for anything.
Okay. So you clean it up a little bit. The circle seems intact. You step on it, and you all flash, and you. Did I have a map for this?
I'm prepared for anything ready to jump us.
Let me see if this was
Horrified from
someone
the
I wanted to
description
use.
Dylan gave last time.
Yeah, so you come into this massive, deep cavern. You see occasional little copses of these large mushrooms. In some places, you see some other variations of fungus, larger than mushrooms that you've ever seen before. Some glowing green, some red, some of these strange blue ones with white veins. The place sort of expands out into the darkness. You're not quite sure how large it is or how far it goes, but not too far enough away from you. Out in the distance, you see something rising within the cavern, this sort of combination stalactite, stalagmite that seems to hold up the central portion of this cave. And you see from where you are at different height intervals, these dotted purple little flames.
Oh, this isn't just some. This is a city.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, the teens said as much.
I thought they were exaggerating. Honestly.
I was expecting a small, like, town. I look around the area. Is there, like, a weird line that separates certain spots that, like, if something just would just... Like, it's overlapping with one layer of rock that's different from another layer of rock?
But what do you mean?
Like, like when you... Like, the rocks from a different plane of existence clipped into rocks of this plane of existence.
Oh,
like you saw where
I could look for
time-
that. Yeah, for sure.
We saw that where like the ruined village was, kind of.
yes,
And
yeah.
with the area around the answer room.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would say from where you are, you can't quite see that.
We're probably in like a cavern that teleported and like deep inside it. So like we'd have to go through solid rock to find the conjoined
I don't know.
place.
That's why I'm curious.
So like,
Because if we can actually see it, that actually gives us a good amount of information of how big this space might be.
I mean, only if it's circular, which it might not
underground
be. Could be an
True.
irregular
underground
shape.
city, underground cities like this normal in the
In the Underdark.
where like y'all where Ed came from.
Remember Silverspell mentioning
Apparently,
the Underdark
I never been there.
and the Drow lived there. But beyond that, I don't really know. This definitely is not a thing on Earth. It's been debated that if Earth has an Underdark or not.
I mean, Aaron, you talked about freaking Hollow Earth before.
Yeah, but that would be like on the inside of the. This is facing the wrong way.
I do have Journey to the Center of the Earth. Hey, this could be what
Yeah, I've read
Jules
that
Verne
as
was
well.
talking about.
That's what I was
There's
going
no
to go before I...
Dinosaurs.
That we see. There could be
There are going to
more.
be fucking dinosaurs here.
There could be some. We don't know.
Ooh, that'll be cool.
Well,
Drow
I mean,
Dino.
Girls riding dinos.
I've met and talked to stone giants who some of them live underground.
Oh.
It ain't quite like this, but I've heard of something like it.
Well, let's get started destroying a city. Or at least crippling it beyond repair.
I mean, I don't think we can just walk in.
Oh, we can't declare war on a damn city. We got to figure out.
And there's innocent kids in here too, I imagine.
I mean, if you give me enough explosives, I could
We're
figure
not
out
committing
this.
genocide.
We're not leveling a damn city. We got to figure out who the real bad guys are. I'm sure
True.
there are people living their lives. Okay.
True. But that will probably have to wait for until another day.
What do you mean? It's still morning.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. It's
freaking 12:31.
11:30 p.m. in the real time zone.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna say, sorry, I was looking at something, but yes, as you find yourself within this dark cavern,
Spiders start approaching, and that's where we'll end.
dimly lit by various fungi and strange colored flames. That's where we'll end it.